Alright. I think we're good to have some fun here tonight. Hello everybody. Welcome back to XCOM 2 for the start of the week. How's everyone going for today? Alright, oh Jaco, good to see you. How you going? Taylor, good to see you as well. Flyman, good to see you too. Gentlemen, women who hypothetically exist, we are entering the age of automation, presumably. We're getting there. I'm getting close. I've still got some things to sort out, but for now, it's going to just test to see if it actually does work with the automation before I start really unhooking, just unhooking the chains, because we still got some more work to do on this. So we'll see how we go. And Surf, good to see you as well. How you going? Right at the start of the stream, good to see you. Hey Clockwork, never fear, Clockwork is here. We're all in good hands now, chat. We're good. Hey Pekamus, how you going? Yeah, it's FTL music. Because FTL music is great. It is always great. 15k points, you always splurge a little. Yeah, it's been a while since you spent points, so I'm looking forward to seeing more. Hey Lately, how you going? Good to see you. Sprit Z, good to see you as well. You're going to be lurking. All good. Good stuff. Alright, and Wabon, good to see you as well. Hey, more than 20k points. I see. Alright, so we have some interesting times ahead of us here. We've got a bomb to plant, and we've only really got one building for our sniper to use. But oof. Alright, so we've now got my current squad here. Plus me using the mage gauntlets this time around, and I noticed something interesting. I can just use my an action to add one focus and end my turn instead of attacking. So therefore I've got stuff I can actually do on the way to doing what I want to do. So, you know, more time for casting and all that other stuff. And I've got, yeah, I got focus of 4, which is bloody awesome. So that's really good stuff. Plus I've got the Void Rift, which I got from my gem. So I already have some spells I can already cast even without focus. So we're in pretty good nick here. So yeah, might as well show ourselves off here. My terrorbombing a civilian location. Nah, more just destroying a monument. Wouldn't say a terrorist location. Or a civilian location, rather. It's made by the aliens. It should get blown up. So you are a terror organization. No, I am absolutely not. But that's just what Advent will keep saying anyway. So we got Pekamus here as well, who's going to be our new Overwatch specialist, which we haven't really had one of those yet. So this will be interesting in terms of how all this plays out. And we also have Ophelia from Dylan Walsh is going to be our sniper for today. Literally bombing a monument in the middle of the city. Look, I don't make these decisions in terms of what these missions are, alright? And we also have Optimus as well. Like Terror the Rebel and the Xenos. Yeah, nice. But yeah, so he's going in a bit more of a demolitionist role this time around. So going to be going for grenades and gun. Because we already got someone who's going to be up front taking shots with his shield. So, speaking of, this guy, we have T-Rex. He's more or less going to be frontliner with sword and shield. Or axe and shield, more rather, actually, because I gave you the energy battle axe. So you're going to be dealing with stuff from the front. Alright, then we also have our Snake Rainman, Walnut. Walnut is here. Going to absolutely be telling civilians to get away from the statue once the stealth is broken. Yeah, you can, absolutely. As you should. Alright, then we also have Vambi Slayer. Double pistol user that also has hacking potential. He's the one that's got the Skulljack. Hopefully we can actually get a officer to use a Skulljack on. So here's hoping. Then we also have BX-89, our running and gunning cannon user. More or less. I'm on the TV. You're probably not there yet. You might be out there somewhere as one of the enemies, but I've made it set to basically be that you can't do it if you're not in like my line of sight. So that stops me from getting spoiled. It's more or less what I've decided to do to make it a little bit easier. Well, no, a little bit easier in terms of, you know, not getting spoiled on what enemies are ahead. So, yeah. Simple as that. Hey, Bliss, how you going? Good to see ya. Hope you've had a good weekend. Okay. So, let's get the music off here, because now we're in mission mode. Let's go. See what's ahead of us here. Anything? Looks like it's open for now. So now we should have some more room to move forward. So we'll get the X89 up. See if he sees anybody. There might be someone inside the store probably. So let's have a closer look.
Power in numbers, Eddie. Hurry!
Oh, there we go. That's a group. That's a huge amount of troopers there with a sector pod hunter. Oh god. That's a lot of them. Okay. Potentially a grenade opener. Just not going to do it this turn, hopefully. Hopefully I don't have to do it this turn. With luck, they will stay near, but yeah, that's a lot of dudes. So what we're working with today is the Redeems are going to try and read what side they're on. Yes, it's going to read what side they're on and then attempt the command. So, but it's also going to keep it's going to keep the cooldown, so therefore it won't go out of hand. It's kind of the potential plan. So you can technically do it before we break concealment, but enemies that don't show up until a turn later. That's the idea.
Captain would serve our purposes nicely.
Oh, Icicle Eyes over is the captain. All right, well, there's a group over there too. Cool. So we just learned he was there. Cool beans. All right, excellent.
I think I've lost about 10 pounds this season.
I am not doing a strafing fire here. That's a terrible idea. So, all right. Let's keep our eyes open here. So I'm gonna go. No, that's gonna be a flank. So let's take you here.
Splendid.
So Q is dead. Long live Q. Yep, Q is dead. Long live Q. For now. Well, it's not. Yeah, I mean, well, and the Q's still gonna be occurring because we're gonna be having the poles still. So there's still that. But the Q will also come into play if we reach the limit.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Oh, that's sick. It
A
worked.
well-calculated move.
It worked.
Sun Tzu's classic text,
Hell
The Art
yes.
of War. Or my own masterwork, Zap Brannigan's Big Book of War.
Why? Wait, what? That's not good.
Red alert. All hands to
Oh, that's not good at all. They are right next to us. Why are they right next to us? Oh, I must have not configured them well.
Red alert.
Oh, shit. They are all showing up right next to me. That's not good. This is gonna go bad very, very quickly. I think he probably just... I think we might as well accidentally just killed the squad. What just happened? Hang on a minute. What? No! That's not how they're supposed to work. I've configured these properly. I'm sure of it. Hang on a minute. Now I'm really confused here. What the hell? 1 second. Sorry, guys, stop for a second there. That was probably everything you just threw at me, but... I'm gonna check that real quick, because I'm sure as heck that I did that properly. There's no way it's doing what I'm thinking it's doing. Let's see. Yeah, and so it does that, and then we got the actions. Yeah. That's really weird. Hang on a minute. I'm just really concerned if there's something happened in terms of, like, where they're meant to be spawned from. Double checking, though. It seems fine. Yeah, they're supposed to be, like, 20 or 30 away from squad, not right in front of me. That's not right. That can't be... That's not how it works. What? Yeah, mech drone advent 20. That's... What? Okay, it screwed me badly. Okay, that really screwed me.
Text, The Art of War, or my own
Yeah,
masterwork,
that's
Zap
screwing me.
Brannigan's
All right.
Big Book of War.
No actions are valid. What? Ah, for God's sake. Alright, I guess that doesn't work then. Alright, I guess I'm going to pause that. that's not working then. Alright. That's not working. It should be, but it's not. Alright, whatever. Hey, Tamu, how you going? Yeah, it's already going wrong, because, that should not be happening. This should not be happening. Not for enemies. The first one worked just fine. It spawned over here. And the next ones, they all just freaking showed up here. So, okay, we are going into mass Overwatch here. And I got a feeling I'm about to lose people. Well, if it ends up happening, I'm probably going to have to just reload the mission, because this is definitely not working.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Have we already hit the cap? Is that why it stopped? Oh dear. And the turret didn't work. Yeah, this isn't this is not working. I'm probably gonna have to reload this and start over. Why? That is not how I've configured you. That is not how I've configured you. You are now lying to me. I looked at that literally just now. That should be 20 tiles away from the squad, not on top of us. Yeah, this is not right. Okay, I need to basically redo this then. Something's definitely incorrect. Well, guess we'll see how this goes down in a minute. Can I go up here? No. Which means we're gonna have to go near the pistol Overwatch then. That's fine. Get you over here. Hurry. This is good. I think we're about to lose the squad. So we'll see how we go. We're about to lose the squad. If you want to reset and refund a test, I'm down. I can't really reset and test. I'd have to close the game. But this should not be happening. I'm very confused right now. Unless it's a UI bug? I haven't got a clue. Well.
Here's to us, push.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Oh, working for the man.
That worked though. So the allies did come in properly. So it is reading it. Alright, that worked. Cool. Alright. So then I just do meditation right now. We're gonna need the power. The price changes are working just fine. Okay, at least for now they're going up. We're gonna see whether or not it goes down again after the cooldown. So we'll see. All right, well, let's see what happens. If I have to reload this, I will, and I'll just refund all of you guys. So I might as well just see where all the enemies wind up. But this is terrible because they're all getting activated now. I am still in concealment though. But they're gonna get a whole turn on me because of that. Yeah, this is horror. This is really, really bad. Yep, they're on our. They're right in front of us. That is not correct. They should not be here. Yeah, this is definitely wrong. So this is gonna wipe our squad probably.
One down.
At least I kill them before they even have a chance to hit us. But okay, we killed all but one in Overwatches. But and yeah, Taker must just got blown up and the car just took damage. Okay, so all the zombies went down, but now here comes more. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna reload this because this is wrong. That's so weird. They're all configured the same way, 20 tiles away. So the Jiraiya's Rage one worked just fine. Also, the game just crashed. Yeah, it just crashed, I think. It did just crash. Yep, it crashed. Okay, so, alright, we're not using that again for a while. Alright, so bot, okay, bot, you're going off for now. I've got more testing to do. You guys just crashed the game. Alright, okay, hang on guys. I'm gonna refund all you guys for that. Give me a second. I mean, you guys just threw too much at once right there. So, okay, the bot sucks. Alright, that's, I mean, actually it's not the bot, it's the game that sucks, but at the moment. So I'll just undo all of this. Did say you were just gonna break it? Yeah, I guess you were. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to bring the game back up. That was quick. Okay, so they suddenly stopped following the rules in terms of the spawn location. I am so confused why it did that, because they all should be going at least 20 tiles away from the squad. The first one worked. The rest did not. Yeah, and then the ones from Advent just weren't work. It just didn't drop at all. Okay, I'm gonna double check in terms of like, did that update? Oh wow, it did. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. All right. So here's something else that the bot did for me. I might as well show this while we're getting the game up. Let's do a quick capture. Where is it? Yeah, my notepad. Showing the right stuff. Yep. Okay. Yeah, have a look at that. The bot did that all automatically. So it told me basically everything that was done and who did it. Zoom in a little bit so you guys can see. So that was all done done automatically. I didn't do any of that. So for the most part, it's doing its job. It's just the game's not keeping up with what's currently there. That's basically what's going on. So, okay. Alright, so that means I need to go through the game's config again because something's definitely gone wrong. Requiem Strike's gone? Hang on, why is it gone? How's it go? What? Hang on. Oh, the bot screwed that too. I see. Okay, yeah, okay. I think I know what happened there. It turned it off at the same time. Okay, so the costs do work. All right, I just gotta fix them up now, because now they've all been updated with the new price tag. They're gonna be easy to spot, so I can easily just fix them. So just give me a second. I'll fix them all up for you guys. So okay, so it partially works, but it's not there yet. Anything else that got turned off that shouldn't be turned off? Nope, it's just that one. I think it was just that one. Oh no, Dry as Rage also was turned off. Yeah, I know why, because the bot were also while updating it turned it off as well. That's just me setting the bot up wrong. That's okay. We can fix that. But okay, so it's progress. It is progress. So it is absolutely progress. So I'm okay with this so far. This has been good. I like it. Okay. So, yep, that's okay. That's fine. Note that needs to be changed as well. Back to 1,000 instead of 1,100. Okay, anybody else that needs to get put back to where they were before? I think that's everything. Yes, I believe that is everything. Okay. Cool. Well, at least you got to see a little bit of a sneak peek of how it's going to look, but jeez, guys, you just went nuts there. Too many enemies that spawn at once may have crashed it. That's probably what happened, yeah. Which I don't know how I'm going to be able to do anything about that, because they're all different commands and everything. That's just... Okay, no, it's just... You guys just went crazy and the game just couldn't keep up, so I'm guessing that's what happened there. So, alright. No, that's fine. So the game just couldn't keep up. So, am I just doomed not to use this? It seems like I am, because I'm just using too many mods. So maybe it'll work better if I shave the amount of mods down by a huge margin, which I really don't want to do, but if that's what I'm going to have to do to get this to work properly. That was just odd, though. Hang on. I'm gonna have a quick look at the actual log for that while this is loading up, because I'm kind of like just curious as to what happened there. Okay, that was that one. Yeah, that was that one. All right, so let's open this up real quick, because that was part of creating the pod. Did Jiraiya's rage actually bug out? That's one thing I gotta find out. Let's have a look. Okay, Shizzle. Doing okay. Just the Twitch integration test caused the game to crash on turn 1 because chat went nuts, as you do. Limit out to how many bags we can drop, like 3. I can't set a limit on that, Flamin. What goes is what happens. I can't stop it. It's unfortunate, but that's just what happens. Let's see. What caused it to crash? If there was anything that it could tell me. Let's see. No, that seems fine. Just waiting for it to see. Yep, so that works. And it seems like it's trying to create the group. Doesn't say that it failed though. Because usually when this happens, it's like, oh, I can't do it with leader none or something. I wonder what caused it. Jeez, there's so much logged here. Placing Fusion Insurgency Psionic. Yeah. Which is what it should be. Why so... Ah, because I guess it's because it's doing it all in one go. I'm guessing it just got overloaded. You're probably just overloaded by the looks of it. I mean, yeah. The cooldowns are meant to be there. That's kind of what I'm doing, so I don't know. But the thing is, I can't do cooldowns when you do them all in one go. It doesn't work that way. I can stop you from doing it again and again and again, but that was going to be the next phase, was removing cooldowns. Because that's the whole point of it being more expensive, so that it actually is more expensive to do it over and over. Unit was not... Wait. Unit was not... So unit flag array changed. Asked to update unit flag, but unit was none. Oh, something's happened to one of my... Something happened to one of my... encounter lists? That can't be right. That wouldn't work on this stream. Yeah, I'll have to probably just keep the cooldowns on it then. Okay, I have no idea what you said on that second sentence, Surf, but okay, yeah, I can understand. I guess it just won't work on this stream. Nah, I put the prices back down. Oh, the turret hasn't been fixed. Hang on. There we go. Just saw the turret wasn't updated either. That should fix that now. So, alright. Maybe we should pause the boomers for that. No, the boomers didn't do shit. It actually went through just fine. That went fine. I killed everything with the Overwatches. So, I've basically just turned the bot off. So now, it should still do, it should still do the toast, but it won't do anything anymore. That's what it used to be, because the bot is what reads the message and then sends a command out. That's how that works. And you saw it showing up on my... You saw it showing up as me, like those short little words that came out. The only ones that don't do that are ones like the meme bot, for instance, because all the lost boomers and stuff like that, because those don't do it. The turret one didn't work, though, which is a weird one. Don't know what happened there. I'll have to look into that one more. I'm guessing it didn't actually run the RTD, which is kind of weird. Okay. Oh, did I go past it? No. Keep going. Still says unit flag none. So it looks like something happened. Maybe something happened with Requiem. Who knows? But shouldn't have been the case. Yeah, unit was not. Yeah, lots of them saying what unit flag was none. It looks like the encounter list went haywire. Just trying to figure out which one it was, because it's just so much that, yeah, you guys went nuts. Limiting feels bad. I won't have another Deus Vault with that. No, we won't have another Deus Vault with that. But unfortunately, the game is not allowing us to have the fun that we want, which is a shame. That is a big shame. Yeah, the game is coming up. I'm just waiting for it to come up while I'm checking the logs. Mostly about keeping Tech's PC from exploding. My PC's fine. My PC's not the problem. It's the game that's the problem, not me. It's not my problem. It's the game's problem. This computer I upgraded by a hell of a lot. If this thing actually exploded, there'd be a crater where I live. I'm sure of it. It's not nuclear, but it might as well be. Alright. Here we go. Okay, so game's loaded. Let's get back to here. Yeah, so I just did it. So the first mission didn't even happen. The first turn didn't even happen. So, alright. 20 Templars where all enemies had to be cut down. Yes. That was last campaign. It wasn't 20. I believe it was 42 or 43 or something around those lines. We just couldn't get that far because I had to run. I was getting my ass kicked. So we had a lot more that were on the way. So, alright. We're getting the level at least back up. Heard Aussie computers are powered by Wombat bot energy. No, they're not. They're powered by fear. Fear of the spiders. Fun fact about Templars, they do not miss. Yes. That was why Flamin kept doing it, because he knew. Flamin knew. Alright. So back here again. Alright, so... Yeah, I've closed the bot, so it should stop.
Heads up, Commander.
Hey,
we got
Dylan.
Reinforcements coming in.
Good timing. I just got the game back up after a horrible start with I unfortunately I was supposed to loosen my grip on the leash, and unfortunately it ran off and the game crashed. That's basically what happened. So everyone put in all of the redeems at once, and it was generating it, but there were issues. So what happened was the first one went through okay. It showed up over here. Like, it showed up over there as it should. All the future ones showed up right next to me, which didn't make any sense. So something just went horribly wrong with the actual config. So yeah, I need to look closer into it because something's gone wrong with that was an integration problem more than anything else, but I need to keep checking the logs that something else did happen. Like because what happened was, like, all those enemies got generated, right? And they were getting dropped in, and after the lost round, the game crashed. It went to the advent round to bring in the reinforcement units, and then the game crashed. So I'm still trying to figure out. I mean, I've got the thing open. I can check it later, but for now, I think I'm gonna have to run without it, which is a shame, but that's okay. But anyway, so how was your run going? Because I did lurk for quite a while on yours, which, as you know, I do. I was mainly having that on the background while I was working. So why the fuck are there 20 units on this one tile crash? No, that shouldn't be the case. It should still, like, it would still put them down where they should, because multiple reinforcements in one spot don't do anything. Like, shouldn't actually break anything. Spec TI is still a little unstable. Haven't had a crash since I turned it off the other day. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mention that to SWF Delicious because something definitely went wrong there. But the first one, 100% went fine. Like, it pulled it up, and it dropped over here. Or the reinforcements thing dropped over there. The future ones, I had half my squad here, half the squad was around here. They were showing up here. That's not 20 tiles away. So, and I double checked the configs. All the enemy ones are 20 tiles minimum. Like, so I don't know why it did what it did. I really don't know why. But that's just how it happened. So, when I tried to load back aboard the Avenger, then the crash happened. The assign unassigned commands and the button disappeared again. Man, yours is a weird one. I've never seen that problem on mine so far. But yeah, wacky fun times indeed. Anyway, so we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. So we'll stick with it for now. Although ones like the the boomers and the shit. Yeah, the boomers and So the Lost and the main bots are still going to work, actually, now I'm thinking about it. But the ones that ran the commands aren't going to work. Okay, that's, I guess so. It's going to be partially done automatically, though. So, alright, well, I have to live with it then. Let's see how we go.
Position confirmed, sir.
Is the queue still dead, or are we going? We're going as normal now. We're going as normal. So, I've refunded everything, so you guys should have your points back. So, alright.
Hold the line!
Now that it's actually going to change how I play now, considering now that that's how that can happen. So, bit concerning, but that's alright. Yeah, that's not 20 tiles. That is way too close.
Sue's classic text, The Art of War.
Or is it saying 20 tiles from here?
Zap Brannigan's Big Book of War.
Oh my god. Yep. I can't control that now. Cool. Alright. Cool. I can't control that anymore. And I guess it's showing 20 tiles from this spot, which is where the majority of my units are, or where I started. Alright, well, we'll see what happens then. I'm going to put you up here for now. You're on high ground there. Really keep forgetting how I started at 7 today. Hey, R1, how you going? I mean, you didn't miss much. We've basically had to start over. So.
Roger, roger.
Alright, well, we're going to have a lot of problems soon. Well, if anything, I probably should back the hell off, actually, and I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I probably should, because we're going to be in trouble. Because if these guys move towards us and set off our Overwatch... I mean, would they actually do that? They might. They might.
Droid ready.
Yeah, there's no leash anymore for most things.
Checking range.
Alright, so I'm going to set up here. You go at least to here, and you're going to... You're going to meditate. Let's get our focus up. You go into pistol mode. You're probably gonna step back, I think, because those Lost are gonna see you if you do not. No, overlapping is what they should do. Is what they can do. I don't mind the overlapping. It's not too big of a deal. I mean, it's to make sure you don't get flanked, I guess. Don't have a choice here, do I? Is anyone in the way? No. So, okay, yeah, you're gonna have to just go here and provide cover. Okay. You stay back here.
10 seconds to come up with this.
You go over here as well. Alright.
I don't mind.
Let's see how this goes. Yeah, we got spotted immediately because of that. Yep, oh well. Here we go. Although not all of them should have got set off, though. Killed one. Nice. Good job, Pekamas. Ah, you didn't hit the other one. Okay, it's 2 kills. Right, yellow alert. Yeah, it's an Archon Warrior. They have they can blink after getting shot at. So they all came out at once, I just realized as well. If you noticed. The Boomers and the Brutes came out that same turn. Alright. Overwatch. Missed.
Wasted ordnance is unacceptable.
Oh. Grappler hit him. He's probably going to teleport from that. Oh, there you go. He gets bonked. That's fine. That's a dodge. Ah. Now you've lost all your shields. Okay, you're still blocking though. Yeah, I prefer that over Pekamat's getting flanked. Why is the spawn portal still there? That should be gone. if anything. It should be all gone. That car's gonna explode now. Great. Hopefully another one doesn't explode. But no, that shouldn't be a worry anymore. Oh, Rogue XCOM's over there.
Head now. ¿Qué hay ahí?
Alright. I mean, that's not an actual Senator Armstrong, but okay. Oh, it doesn't say clone anymore? Oh boy. I gotta fix that too, I guess.
Ricevuto. Mi muovo. Kein Problem, Boss.
Alright. It's not lasting very long, though. I think he's dead, actually. Yeah, he's gone. We're in exile working for the aliens? Well, these guys apparently aren't. Oh, jeez. It blew up on us right there. Shit. Well, that's annoying. Okay, you just got badly hurt. Should be strong arms on Armstrong. Yeah, indeed. Alright. Okay. Thanks for that, chat. That one really hurt. Alright, so we'll go for an Ocean's Bomb now.
All hands to battle station.
There's a horrible odor coming from the no.
Alright, heal up. Yeah, not a lot, but it's something. Takes a Marvel's Medi shot at the same time here. There we go. You're looking a little better now. Alright. So I'll put that down as next turn then. So, one sec. So now I actually do have to do it manually. It's a shame, but oh well. If it's not working properly, then it's not working properly. Alright. Shame. Okay. Did you have strafing fire or not? I think you do you? No, you don't. You got pistol air, so you just shoot multiple times. Alright, which means I gotta get you guys out of there. Where would you go, though? I guess here for now? Yeah.
New code, sir.
Alright. Might as well do this and set up shields for everybody. Okay, there we go. Wow, that's a good shield. Alright, I like it. Okay. Alright, BX-89. You step back here. Yeah, I know you're gonna get bonked at. That's fine. You got shields. You're fine. Okay. Now we can open fire.
What the? It jumped to a new position as soon as it took damage.
Alright, hit the brute. Nice. Excellent work, BX. Excellent work. Okay. Might go to Void Chain here, potentially. Alright, let's see how this will work. Go for it. Damn! Nicely done. Alright, I'll take it. Okay, so meditation's on a cooldown. Fair enough. Okay. Well, I'm gonna brain suck the last guy. That's a psionic chain jolt that I've got as a Templar. Alright. Okay, Archon Warrior's over there, eh? Let's go for it. Good hit for 5. He's going to TP again, most likely. Yeah. He is poisoned, though. His aim is down by a lot. So that's good, at least. Okay. If you go in, you're going to set off that other pod that's over there. So I think right now, probably just stay where you are. Let's get you up here.
But of course.
Go for him. Oh, missed the second shot. Alright, TPs again. He's left. Okay, yeah, there's the others. Okay, lately an Icicle Eye are over there. Okay, good to know. Alright, let's get you back to here. You're going to Overwatch for me.
We're wasting time.
You stay put. Alright. He regens. Okay, not ideal. Okay, Wandering Warrior as well. Sure. So I'm guessing that teleport thing's going to be stuck there then. That's unfortunate, but oh well. That's just glitched. That's from the game itself. That's nothing to do with the mod. That's just the game just being unable to get rid of it. It does that whenever there's multiple coming in at once. It'll do that.
On the way.
Hey, Oakville Jr., how you going? Okay. So now we put in the acolytes. So I can still do it this way. This still works just fine. Now let's see how this one goes in terms of where it spawns. Where's it going to spawn? See, that looks about that's a bit better. Hey, Darth Saurus, how you going? Yeah, something definitely went wrong with Twitch integration there. Oh god, Jayco, really?
One Requiem and one NEC, please. Bad.
Thanks, Jayco. Appreciate that. Appreciate the 1,000 bits, and also appreciate you wanting to get me killed again. Alright, so it was a skirmisher, wasn't it? Yeah. But bits go first now. So Requiem Strike and enemy mech. Alright. And then also Dryas Rage again. I'm hoping it's not Dryas Rage that's actually broken, but we'll find out. Okay, so let's bring in the Requiem Strike then. I'm gonna save first, just in case. Alright. That's concerning. That is concerning. What? Hang on. That actually caused the game to crash again. So Requiem's busted again? I thought I fixed that. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, where is that one? Is it actually, like, reverted? Shouldn't have. No, it's not that one. It's in campaign edits, isn't it? No, let's have a look. No. I don't... Okay, I officially don't get what's going on. So Requiem's broken again. For what reason? It's got the new config. Okay, I'm going to disable Requiem then. That's broken too. Alright then. That's a shame. So Requiem's actually broken. I'm going to tell you therefore. I'm sorry, dude. You're going to have to spend the bits on something else. No, it's not config. I've fixed that already. That should be functional now. For some odd reason, it just broke again, and I don't know why. This time I don't know why. Okay, I'm officially angry now. Why is everything breaking tonight? And also yesterday too. Everything's just breaking for me this week. Send you config? Yeah, one sec. Hang on. I'll drop it to you in Discord. It's basically it's because really the followers is really irrelevant because it uses a default Advent follower list for followers. But that one's just what it runs off of. But okay, so for some odd reason, Requiem thinks there's no one they can bring in again, which I don't know why that's the case, but that's apparently what it's doing now. Yeah, leader none in Reshi. What? That can't be right. Yeah, okay, so that actually is why it broke, not Twitch integration. So the Reshi one's broke again. Why is it broken again? Show of Forces is fucking with it? Doubt it. Encounter as a guard pod did not mean a chance to adjust for reporting. Can we try the bot again without Requiem? I mean, we can, but you know what was going. But you saw what was going on with the spawn location. So I don't know. But how you going, Rush? Hey, Wolf4, good to see you as well. Show of Force would not be messing with it. There's no way. Otherwise, my other ones would break. That's not the case.
So with this, we can do one mech, one Bulwark, and one Shock Trooper.
That works for me. Thanks, Ojaco, and apologies. Didn't mean to make you have to do that. I'll fix it up now for you. Sorry, I really hate this is happening. I just don't know why it's now saying none. I just don't get it. Because the config has not changed. There's no extra spaces either. That's usually what would break it as well, from what I can see. Yeah, the config itself looks fine, as far as I can tell. Yeah, comma, backslash, backslash, yeah. Oh! I know why. I figured it out. There's an extra closing, there's an extra closing bracket where there shouldn't be. That'd do it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, an extra closing bracket from there, which means there's literally no one, because the minimum force level's 10. I thought I did... Alright. Alright. Okay. So that was what was going on. That was my fault. That was my fault. That one absolutely was my fault. So, I could try the bot again. I can run it back with the bot. Just don't run it until this mission starts, though. Until we're back in mission. And we have gotten into a fight, so... So therefore, we don't have to worry about any sort of extras jumping on me. Really, it only went that bad because that happened while I was concealed. Which means the enemy got a whole round on me. Only reason why that's the only reason why that went so foobar, honestly. If I didn't do too much low-key swap teleports caused confusion on tech. Well, no, it didn't. It's just for some reason Twitch integration was just like, okay, 20 tiles away. Don't you mean 20 centimeters away? Like, no. I have to double check that in terms of the config. It's like, hey, delicious. Was that 20 meant to be in tiles or centimeters when you did that config? If that's the case, I'm gonna have to change it a bit. So what does the config actually say? Hang on, I gotta double check that. I'm actually I was just kind of curious. Actions. Yeah, it says spawn distance from squad, and it says in tiles. It says preferred distance. It says. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not tiles. It's actually in centimeters. But the funny thing was that the first one that came through, 100% fine. Someone perhaps swap around metric and imperial measurements. Oh god, no. Preferred distance 1 football field. I'll never understand why that's a unit of measurement. Like that's an official unit of measurement. Is a football field. So silly. I never understood that. Spawn crowding may play a serious factor. Yeah, it kind of would. Maybe the bot doesn't understand where the squad starts. It's not the bot. It's that's Twitch integration this time around. Because all the bot's doing is triggering a Twitch integration chat command. That's all it's doing. So, as I said before, the first enemy one worked 100% fine. I got a feeling because there's more than one that it actually got confused as to where to go next after that. I don't know. Because the zombies were also right in front of me. It no longer did 20 tiles away. It did 2 tiles away. But we'll see what happens. Try to get the game back up. I'll turn that off for a second. Just put it to the more calming music instead. Because we're not in combat right now. Yeah, one thing I'm probably going to do is I might make it so that the bot doesn't function until we actually get into it, until we actually break concealment. So yeah, because that actually kind of screwed me doing it that early. No, we'll see how we go. Just gotta wait for the game to come back up now. Because yeah, I was loading up the game and then I saw the config error and I had to start over because it was gonna be taking on the busted config if I let it keep going. So oh well. Again, apologies for the wait, chat. We'll try to get this back up and running as soon as possible. Yeah, so by the looks of it, what happened yesterday with Star Sector was absolutely Starhammer again. So I got a feeling I'm just going to bite the bullet and just go back to the one I had before. So the one that I was running before I tried doing that one again, so without the Starhammer mod, and just continue that run because we were progressing that one pretty well. So it's unfortunate that we got to drop the like all the Warhammer stuff with Chaos Gods and all that. Should I join the Hamlet? You already did, didn't you? I mean, haven't you already got a character, or you? No, I can't remember off the top of my head. I think you already got a character. I prefer a jank live testing stream to a normal mission. This is fun. I mean, the only annoying thing for me is just how long this takes to load the game again. I think the SA command might be balked unless the captain assigned to me was killed. No, again, Icicle Eye, you weren't in line of sight. You were technically away from the fight. You weren't. We couldn't see you yet, and so therefore you couldn't speak. Because the whole point of that is to ensure I don't get spoiled, because it does show your portraits, your character portraits. So it basically stops me from getting spoiled on what's ahead. So that's all good, dude. That's fine. I've set it that way to only operate in line of sight because, yeah, it's basically just better that way. I might adjust it when I build the shadow chamber. I could do that. That actually makes more sense though, because I already know what's on the field, and so therefore it should technically be allowed then. But right now, no, we don't have the information. So maybe you might be able to squeeze out the message during during the enemy turn. I don't know. Last time it just showed a funny A image. Yeah, if it uses modded enemies, then yes, it'll do that because that's just how it is. Because it's only using the basic ones, right? So if I've got, say, you know, like a toxic trooper or something, or bio or something like that, they might not show up in that. But if I'm dealing with, say, a sector pod or a gatekeeper, that'll spoil it because those are base game enemies, right? And they're also very important to it's also very important information if I get given the tip off from that. Do we restart the run because of bugs now, or just keep it track? Are you talking Darkest Dungeon? If you're talking Darkest Dungeon, there was an error with the configs that was causing it to crash. It was basically two different mods clashing with each other. So it was the No Stagecoach mod and the Vermintide mod. One of the events of Vermintide is you get less heroes than usual. So it basically goes available heroes -4 or whatever it was. No Stagecoach already set that to 0. So when it went in, so basically it took that and went, okay, available heroes -4. The game got confused and would not be able to proc the weak. That's about what was going on. So thanks to Cerebral Cloud, we were able to figure that out, and I managed to update the configs for that, for the events. And when I tried it again, it fixed it. So we didn't have to restart the run. So we just had to do a bit of catch up though, because we had three weeks of stress relief that we couldn't do because people were locked out. And people who were getting stressed from the missions were going to be stressed for longer. So I had a lot of catch up to do. So we've been on the back foot for quite a bit, especially with losing some heroes as well. It's been brutal. So, all right. Yeah, I think what I'll probably do is like I'll make it so that the bot's running after concealment's broken. Just for safety reasons. Because, yeah, them spawning right on top of me while I was concealed, that was kind of bullshit, not gonna lie. Because, yeah, those two squads of Advent on the left side basically got a free round on me. The only reason we didn't have that happen was because the Requiem thing crashed immediately, and so therefore we didn't actually have that happen in time. That's the only thing that went wrong. Gotta drop all the previous shit before anything new anyway. Basically, yeah, so that should be fine. Yeah, with it being bits as well, I can actually just trigger that right away. This is fine for me waiting, by the way, getting dinner. All good. Well, it's fine for you, but for others, it's probably going to be annoying, like having to wait this long because, you know, it's a long time to open up the game every time because of the amount of mods I run. So, alright. So, game's up. Let's see if we can get... So, yeah. Again, I am glad I saved it before I did anything. Because we actually got our turn saved. So, we're back to where we were before. So, alright. So just give me a second. So, what I'm probably going to do then is... I'll drop the bits ones first. Because I do have the commands on hand. I can just look into the bot. Basically, I'll just say that just don't redeem anything for the time being, and I can get everything else in for now, and just run it. I believe I still have a character as Darkest Dungeon. You should, yes. I believe your character still lives. I don't think you're dead yet. We've had a few die. I'm pretty sure you're still alive. So yeah, I'll just say hold off on the redeems for the time being while I get this sorted out. Although, the thing is, I got the bot off anyway, but I still need to... Actually, I can just check the commands anyway. I can just do it that way just to keep it safe. So, alright. So we are fighting now. Yeah, I already found the mistake, Surf. It's an extra, it's the extra brackets, right? The extra closing bracket. I've already fixed it, so I already figured it out. So it should be fine now. Alright, so yeah, that was it. Cool. I'm glad we got it confirmed. You were taking a shower. All good. All good. Alright, now I gotta go to chat commands real quick. So let's see. Let's have a look, see. So we had... Okay, enemy mechs and drones. So, 1 second. Just gotta find the right one. Expand. Mech Advent. That's the one. Alright. So we'll do that one for now. Then if I just do that real quick. Okay, then if I do that, will that do anything? There we go. Now it's working just fine.
A well-calculated move, straight out of Sun Tzu's classic text, The Art of War. Or my own
Interesting.
masterwork.
Alright. So Bull Advent, I believe, is the other one. Yep. Yeah, this works. Okay. And then SHO Advent was the next one. Yep, there we go. Alright, and then we can go for SKR Advent, I believe, is what the next one is for the Skirmisher. Yep. And then RAG Advent for the last one. Yep. Cool. Yeah, sound was off because I was in my own chat. Okay, so that's pretty much that. All right. Now, save that. We're back to the way it was. All right. Now, I'm going to save on this one, turn 3 after manual adds. Alright, now. I can try summon the Requiem now, and I'll just do that for now. So, alright, so let's just go for... I mean, hang on, I'll get the bot up. Actually, I don't even need to do the bot. Hang on, I'll just turn it back on. Have I got it on, actually? I don't. There we go. Okay, so... Hang on, one sec, don't do it yet. Gonna get the bot back up online. So let's see if we can do this again. So all the stuff that came in from the bits, all the stuff that came in from you guys doing your manual stuff, is now working again. Okay. Just don't throw all at once, please. Just give it some time. Alright. Okay. Bot should now be online. Just don't go crazy, please. That's all I ask. We just let's fire everything. Nah, let's just try to do this carefully. All right. So. 74, eh? 79. So even get the trooper. I mean, it's a good time as any for you to take the shot. Nice, he's down. Good shot.
Down.
Excellent. Okay. This should be educational. Oh, it absolutely will be. Okay, we're going to have reinforcements coming in, so Payco Master, you're going to have to be ready for me here. Your Overwatch here.
Get through our field of fire.
I did say I had a group of people pissed at me for daring to help Boris, didn't I? Yeah, you did, Tallow. You absolutely did. Alright, so... Let's go here. I am going to go for that... Let's see if I can finish this one off. I mean, he's poisoned anyway. Am I caring too much about that? I am caring too much about that. He's poisoned. Alright. So for now, we just hold position because we're about to get dropped. Okay, yeah, we're about to get a lot of enemies coming our way. Okay. No one to siphon Will on. I am not going to bother with that. Let's just go for an Overwatch here. You set up as well. You're going to be over here.
Of course. But of course.
You go over here as well and get ready.
Roger, roger.
Once again, we need to overwatch like hell.
Ready for kill shot.
And you are just going to meditate. Get some more focus back. Charge up. Alright, let's see how we go. Alright. Sound's still going. So it's basically trying to, it's just trying to do everything or like one after the other. I'm guessing. The sound of the teleport, the sound of the portal thing is kind of a good way of telling me it's still going. But it's doing it all in one go by the looks of it. Which it shouldn't, but okay. Alright. It's not frozen though. 'Cause I can still hear the portal. There we go. Here they come. And they also use their animations too of dropping in. They're no longer teleporting in. They're coming in as normal. I think this is the skirmisher? No. Oh, this is the rage group. Yep. That's the Dryer's Rage, I believe. Then here comes the skirmisher, I think. Yeah, I think it's the skirmisher. Yep, it's the skirmisher. So, massive group has arrived. Oh, right, it's two sets of Dryer's Rage, isn't it? Because one came from Bits, one came from Redeem. Yep. Come on! If we can survive, if we survive, can we have an advent burger?
Red alert. All hands to battle stations. Another one.
Okay, the turret one doesn't seem to work, though, sadly. Not sure what's going on with that. Bit of a shame. Drone down.
Tolerance has its limit. The edge of life.
Oof, miss.
Shore up that left flank and keep firing!
Okay, nice. Hit the shield. Yeah, Godspeed. We're gonna need it. Just supposed to have more lightning up your sleeves? I might have an idea. Okay, so the turret one doesn't work. I'll need to look into that. I thought that works, but it doesn't. It's doing the cost thing correctly, but it's not doing the command.
I'm burning alive here!
Oh, one's on fire. Good. Okay, Overwatch Pokémon is doing quite well to start off. Yeah, really, you're never going to shoot normally. You're going to be overwatching every turn, because you get more attacks that way. Unless you got a 100% flank chance, you know, there's no other reason you would do it.
A well-calculated move, straight out of Sun Tzu's
Oh, the turret did work?
Art of War, or my own masterwork, Zap Brannigan's Big Book of War.
Don't know why. Wait, did it show up as an enemy turret? Oh, I probably did. Interesting. And you're alive still. I regret leaving you alive. But you got no mobility, so you're fine. It didn't say good or bad. It didn't roll. That's what I'm confused about. There's the acolytes. Defensive is not what I look for. Like, it looks for ally or enemy. It should have actually randomized that, but it didn't roll it, which is weird. Or maybe it rolled. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. It's a weird one. Well, the thing is, it didn't even do the command for it. If it really comes down to it, I can always just do it myself. Unless it rolls it silently. Don't know. No. It should have actually done a command for it. It didn't. That's on me. So, okay. I mean, did you have a specific side for that turret web on, or did you just want it to be random? Because I can do a random if you want. Before we continue. Ally? Alright. So, 1 second. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Is it not doing it? That's... Hang on, try it again. Wait, is that the right one? Hang on a minute. Gotta double check now. Oh, that's what I did wrong. That's what I did wrong. It's 1L, not 2. I'm sorry? Hang on. That's wrong. That's very wrong. Well, I'm glad that doesn't work. Okay, that's off. That's off. That's very off. So that's meant to be a turret. That's not a turret.
Serve our purposes nicely, if it can be disabled.
Hang on. You're not meant to be there. All right. That means the encounter list doesn't work properly. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's put the turret down. It's an ally anyway. Okay, there we go. We summon Shadow the Tech Knight. Yeah, I know. All right, there we go. Okay, now we're good to go. So, thanks, chat. All right, have I got lightning? I don't. Damn. I've got normal Volt, but not Chain Lightning. Okay. It's something. You're almost at the point where I should usually just stay where you are. Alright, let's go for a bit of a flanking shot here. It's honestly nice having the turret as is, so it's nice having the flank control. If that's the case, then I might turn that off. Or that part of that coding off then, if that's what you guys want. So give me a sec. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it's not doing its job though, which is unfortunate. I'll just make it so it doesn't do the chat message. Oh, have I not got random in here? Hang on. Oh, I misconfigured that. That's why that's not working. Okay, cool. That part's off anyway. Okay, running shot. Open fire. No, that's fine.
If you say one word to anyone, I'll never speak to you again.
So did Bite. That did nothing. Great. Okay, well. So that insurgency recruit is still there, unfortunately. Yeah, we still need to deal with him. You go over here and go for the side. Yeah, no damage, which is unfortunate. Okay. Strafing fire.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations. Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Okay.
A well-calculated move, straight out of Sun Tzu's classic text, The Art of War.
Friendly
Or my
dry
own
as flame coming in.
Brannigan's Big Book of War.
Right? Yes. Good. This feels a lot nicer though, that it's all like that's actually like more automated. I don't have to actually go in and out all the time. But okay, thank you for the reinforcements. Appreciate it, R1. We're gonna need it. Alright, shoot. Okay, he's badly hurt now. Can I finish him, actually? I might be able to. Because right now, you haven't got Void Chain for another 2 turns. Alright, let's see what you got in terms of targets as well. You know what? Let's see if I can do preparation here, because you're gonna need to potentially move and reload. Okay, and then we can go for rapid fire. And go for the Templar for a double shot. You might be able to kill him. Yep, that's one. Nice, there we go. That's one kill for 2 shots. Okay, you're out of ammo, unfortunately. But we need to power up. Alright, enjoy this. Alright. Jiraiya is immune to explosions, I'm sure.
Firing grenade.
It's getting shorter.
Okay. Leave the last grenade. Get this guy and finish him off. It's a lot of names used at the first part of the mission. Yep, I know. Oh, I just destroyed his cover, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, yeah, that's not ideal. Right, I forgot about that problem. Right, you're gonna have to provide cover. Go over here. I forgot about that whole thing about whenever you use overdrive, you destroy cover. Not ideal. Okay. On this rate, I can probably finish off the oh, I'm gonna set up another pod though if I go after him though. Ooh. Yeah, I got the one focus. Like how I'm worried about setting up another pod at this point? Yes, because they'd flank me. Right, let's see if we can get this guy with a guided arrow. Down he goes. Nice, good shot. Okay. Wait, I get another... That can't be right. Huh. That should... Huh? Oh, right, because guided arrow is no longer ends my turn. Interesting. So I guess that's what the upgraded bow does. That's kind of cool. Alright. Trying to find like a worthwhile target. I guess I can hit this guy, and I can go behind the car. You're just not going to do a lot of damage, though. That's sort of the downside of these mage gloves. Go for it. Crit for 3, nice. Yeah, and then I've got momentum. Yeah. Okay, makes sense. All right, you go back here. You already got a kill, so I'm gonna trench warfare, so I'll be fine. Okay. Let's go for a Siphon Will on Jiraiya. Okay, then you Overwatch.
Cover our men.
Yeah, there's not going to be much of a car left. You are not wrong on that that assumption. Thing is,
Red alert. All hands to
oh
battle
god,
A well-calculated move, straight out of Sun Tzu's classic text, The Art of War. Or my own masterwork, Zap Brannigan's Big Book of War.
all right, hit the mech, stop a grenade. All right, that acid should kill it, right? No, it won't. I don't trust that acid not killing it. Go for it. You can shoot again after this anyway. Oh, got someone else too. Nicely done. Okay. Okay, turret's firing. Alright. Here comes the burner boys. She's immune to fire. Yeah, it's because she's got frickin' Fortress. Is it okay to put punctuation next to enemy ally like it's enemy okay? It should be fine. It looks for the word, so it should be okay. Main thing I just want to say to avoid is just don't do both. It might not do what you want it to do, because it's because what it does is it searches for a word inside the message, and it will finish the command on the first match. So it'd be enemy first, then ally next, basically. So if you do enemy and ally in the same sentence, it'll do enemy, obviously, despite what you put down first. Okay, here they come. There's the long-range support. Wait, was it meant to be Shock Trooper? Oh, that was the Requiem, right? There's the Shock Troopers. Holy shit, chat! What the hell?
You guys look like dorks.
Nah, because I was out of the window for a second, so it actually stops that. Oh my god. We got Frost in there too? Oh dear god. Okay, chat, I get it. We're gonna die. Okay, that's one. No one burning. Are you here? No, I don't think you are. And of course I used up all my grenades, didn't I? Actually, no, I didn't. I can just use another grenade here. Unfortunately, I don't have another frickin'... Huh, that worked! Okay, so it's just the Rand one that doesn't work. Fair enough, then. I thought I turned that off, though. Oh, I probably didn't save it. Ah, whatever, it's gonna be fine, though.
Yes, sir. Advancing.
And the Templars are running at me, of course they are. That's not a turret. Yeah, okay. I gotta make sure I turn that off. Sorry, hang on. I'm gonna have to make sure I turn that off. I thought I turned it off, but I guess it didn't save. That might have been what happened. Yeah, I didn't save it. There we go. Should stop that. That's not a turret. That's not meant to be there. I gotta get rid of him too. It's okay. That's just a misconfiguration on my part, I guess. Here comes the other pod as well. Okay, I guess I'll leave the turret. Fine. If people want to leave him alive, I'll leave him alive. Oh, Chatters is here too. I realized he's in the chat. Or he's at least lurking. Or he was lurking. Or maybe he was here from previous streams. Muton whose nickname is Turret. Yeah, his name is Turret. I mean, it is a Muton sniper.
Please. They prefer to be called the living impaired.
God. Yeah, I think because it's loading like this and you're doing redeems at the same time, it's definitely causing the game to struggle. So this is what I expected? Yeah. I expected you guys to basically break the space-time continuum, and has it crashed again? I hope not. Yeah, don't redeem mid-turn. That's actually gonna make things worse. Welp. Yep, the game crashed again. Yeah, so not mid-enemy turn. That's probably going to be a rule. Welp. Alright, so I'm going to have to comment these out. Alright. Turn it down for the time being. Sorry, one sec. Because those don't work. I thought they would work, but they're not working. Alright. Save that. Run again. Yeah, the game really hates it if you try to do something in the middle of the enemy turn. That really was not a good idea. Because you do really, because you guys see like how much it's already struggling as it is. Don't worry, Rash, so good. We're stress testing this, but yeah, I think doing it mid-enemy turn, not really advised. I'd wait until it's potentially my turn, because that way it's more controlled. This is not really working. Can you pause and let them redeem at the end of turn? Nope, doesn't work that way. I can't control it. It's automated now. Should I drop your poll being at 23? Why is it that? What the fuck? I just realized. Why is it saying that? That's not right. That shouldn't have happened. What the huh? How'd that happen? I'm not using any... Why? The bot shouldn't be doing anything of the sort. Or is it actually part of its code? Well, that's going to make things awkward moving forward. Alright, well, I'm trying to get the game back up then. Broke the game, we won. Yep, you guys beat me, chat. Well done. Well, that's kind of brutal. Alright. Why? I don't know why it's kind of minus 23. I'm going to have to keep an eye on that. Whenever redeems actually get set off. Because if that's the case, then that means that it's using a semicolon as part of its coding or something, and therefore it's acting as if I did it on the keyboard, which is odd. That definitely shouldn't be the case, but okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I've got something I could do for next time. Basically, I can sort of go temporarily make it so that all those redeems get turned off in the middle of the enemy turn, so you guys literally can't. But at the same time, if I do it that way, then the cooldowns get reset. So that's not really going to work. I don't know. It's more or less going to be a I think it's going to have to be an honor system kind of thing. It's like not advisable to do it on the enemy turn because that kind of breaks things. Can we get a WOTC to break in the game? Why would you want a medal for that? Redeem only on XCOM's turn. Yeah, I could probably put that down as like the as like inside the text fields or something for it, but I mean, I can easily just do something else as well. Hang on. I can put something. I'll put something new down as well. Give me a second. Text. Okay. Main rule. Okay. I'll have to make sure that the font size is not massive. Yeah. Hang on. So, I'll try that. Actually, no, it's bigger than that. Way bigger than that. Let's put it at 72. Okay. Redeem on my turn only. Change the size of that to be a bit, probably put it down to, I'll go 60. That's a bit better. Okay. So I'll have it up top left maybe. See how that goes. We'll try that. Still something just to give us a bit of extra info. Alright. For breaking the game, 200 points. Someone makes a broken character, they get 100 points. Once the rules or redeems are fully established, make them auto-post in chat every couple of minutes. I mean, I could do that too. I can make the bot do that. But for now, I'll just have it as a message up top left, the top left of the screen for now. Should be fine. Just think that shouldn't get in the way of anything in game. It shouldn't, because I'm pretty sure it would get in the way of the objectives a little bit, but not too much. So I should be fine. But I just gotta get the game back up again, which means I gotta go through all that all over again. So what went through last? Hang on a minute, because now I can sort of reload it again. All right, so these all can get put back down. All right. So I need to double check to see which ones actually have come through and which ones have not. Because, yeah, now that it's crashed, now it's actually sort of like unknown as to what has been out, what's been already been sent out. So, I mean, I can still do the turret. That's fine. We'll see what came out. We'll see. Although, wait, that's kind of... Wait a minute, hang on. What's going on? Why is it... Seem to be, like, smaller list than I'm expecting, honestly. Has something happened? Have I done something wrong with one of these? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's append. So it should be appending, not... Yeah, append to file. Append to file. Yep, that's okay, so that one's fine. Yeah, one of these ones is not like the others by the looks of it. Started with the long range guys and went from there. Yeah, well, they should still actually, no, they won't now because the start of the turn. Yeah, if this crashes, this makes this very awkward. Okay, this makes this very, very awkward. So, yeah, I'm definitely going to try to put down, like, yeah, please do not do it until it's my turn, because that way it won't cause problems. So, okay. Because that was definitely... I think what happened was that... I think it was just really, really bad timing, because that was between turns, I think? That happened, probably? Because I'm pretty sure it actually ended the ending turn just about ended there, I'm pretty sure. Or at least it was going to be going to another unit. But then it just got confused as to what happened. Don't know. It's a weird one. God, so many crashes already. Alright. I guess while I wait for it to load up, I'm gonna check the logs on this one to see what happened there. I'm just gonna guess it just fell apart. It's most of the friend turret that caused it. Enemy guys appearing, it won't mind much, but the ally shits itself. I don't think it was that. Hang on. Let's just go quicker. Oop. was that bit? Checking for available actions. Yeah, so it was going. It was processing between unit turns. I think it was just bad timing. I mean, it was either that or late leak caused a crash. Because apparently your name's on the last unit. Well, I don't think that's the case, but the game tried to summon an ally on the enemy. That wasn't an ally. That was zombies. That was zombies that the latest one came in. Wasn't the crash cause. Yeah, I know it's not the crash cause, but yeah. Nah, it was nah. The last one that came in was zombies. That was what got dropped in. That was the last thing. This is what I'm pretty sure it was, right? Yeah, zombies was from Rush, yeah. So, alright. So we'll keep it to only redeeming on my turn only, as a rule. So, if the turn's about to end, hold your fire. Just in case you're dealing with, yeah, just in case you're dealing with stream delay. Which means my turns are going to get very, 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 very chaotic, but that's fine. We'll have to make do. But at the very least, we've got a perfect person to deal with. We deal with reinforcements coming in. What I'm just annoyed about is that they keep spawning right on top of me, which is really frustrating. Because I have not moved from the starting area because of it. They're meant to be spawning 20 tiles away and they're not, so... Though it seems odd because it does, like the first one of the turns seems to work just fine. The future ones don't. So I'll have to mention that to Delicious to see what's going on with that. They're spawn camping me? They might as well be. So just try to do shit, text turn to start, and it interrupts his gameplay the least. Pretty much. Or it interrupts the game the least. Because I can still play. I can still play around it. It's not that big of a deal. Plus, also, these ones that get summoned in, it's unlikely they'll get a turn. So, alright. Also, I gotta check the save file size as well. That's another problem, because you guys are doing so much of these at once, the save file size is gonna bloat like crazy, isn't it? Yep, it went up 4 meg in one turn. Yikes. Alright. The save file is gonna be screwed. So, alright. We need to work together on this, guys. So, on my turn only, you guys start doing your stuff. The game is actively trying to kill me and torture me for what I've done to the game. It's not the game doing it, but, well, it kind of is. It's just the game just showing its age, to be frank. That's just how it is. I mean, the worst thing really is going to be when we hit our limits as well. Because, yeah, because when we hit the unit cap, that becomes another problem. Because that means the redeems will go off and nothing will happen. Requiem's gonna get... Oh, for God's sake. Hang on, I know it's wrong. I know it's wrong. I should fix that. Hang on a minute. I'd say a couple of them disappeared, didn't they? Give me a second. No, it's not that one. It's this one. Yes. So save it like that. Because I think it's because these ones I had were ones that weren't active initially. So, yeah, Requiem's the same. So, Twitch, enable, save. Okay, so now I gotta go back to these as well. So turn that back on, and Dry's Rage is still active. Okay, that's good at least. All right. And the costs are going up at least, so that's working. All right, so let's have a look. Yeah, so I mean, there's still all these coming. So let's put the turret down. It's a regular turret now, I'm sorry, but wait, hang on. Oh, it's gone back that far. Crap, alright. I'll have to see what comes out next turn and then go from there. Because thankfully I do still have this showing me everything. Alright, hang on. That's weird that it's not actually setting it up properly in the log. Yeah, it's definitely does not help, does it? Alright, we'll see how we can go from here then. So we did have one more from Dylan. But I'll leave that until next turn. Because it did show up between turns. So, alright, so we got this guy again. Alright, so this time I'm not going to do a bite. I'm just going to like, shoot him this time. But I'm definitely going to shred him first. So we'll do what we originally did, but I'm gonna be a little bit more a bit more efficient with this. Okay, good start with a crit though. Oh, you killed him. Okay, that's the new timeline. Timeline has changed.
Everything is at risk.
Okay, nice shot. Right, I could just impetus and one-shot something if I wanted to. Templar? Probably. That's a 70%. He's also on fire. I'm not caring about him too much. Let's go with this guy, actually. Impetus him. Nice.
I haven't had this much fun since father left.
Piercing shot. Oh, yeah, you're not wrong. Piercing shot could have done something. No. Okay. You're going for the mech again, so do it. Well, we do. I mean, fine. We do still have like some of these showing up, so I don't know what's coming. I'm gonna wait until the turn's done, and then we'll just do it from there. All right, nice.
No.
Double kill. All right. I'm so happy that I can actually use this as a non-turn ending thing now. All right, shoot guided arrow on this guy again. Down he goes.
Just call me Daddy.
Alright. So I don't have to slice that guy anymore. I don't have to slice him anymore either. Take as a proper set. Yeah, I know, a red bow. It's from the mage gauntlets. It's really cool. Apparently I can do another one. Oh. Necromancer is a good one to shoot at. Let's go for him. Nice. No, it's momentum because I'm getting kills with it. So, okay, I'm also got trench warfare, so I'm gonna be hunkering down. Let's get you up here.
Our mission is simple.
They would strike from the side.
There's an advent captain nearby.
Fuck. Right.
We should attempt to disable it.
I
with
thought
the
I was
skull
close enough, but nope. Okay, they're here now. Cool. All right, that's fine. They can shoot at me instead. All right, you can go for brain suck on Jiraiya again. Yeah. We do have Skulljack, yeah, we do. Tamu, eh? Alright. Do I shoot him normally or go for it as a guaranteed kill shot with double rapid fire? I'm gonna roll for it. Just don't roll minimum. You rolled minimum. Well, his stats are down at least. Okay. Oh, you've got your grenades again. Okay, that's how far back we are. Oh, that's not good. Alright, then. Yeah, we'll see what shows up from this group here, because there are reinforcements coming, so we'll have to go through it as we go. Right, so they're a problem now. Can I reach them from here? No, I have to get closer. Right, we'll go over here then.
I'm on it.
And then we'll overdrive, grenade, and row, and then reload. Alright. Light them up. Alright, its armor's down. Alright, reload.
Lock and load.
Alright, you can step back this way again. Alright, you might as well go nuts now, so let's see. 12 to 14. You can kill her if you do a max damage roll. And also, if you do kill her, you just take the life out of everyone else around you and just kill more. So it's kind of worth actually just going for you at this point if you kill.
Almost gone.
Oh, 1 health off. That wasn't a max roll, but you got finesse. So let's do it again, shall we? That's gonna be yeah. You stay here. Up, no, whatever.
My time.
Okay, so now you're gonna use your ability. I'm fine with this. Yep, there we go. So she's back to full health, but she just took out a whole entire squad to do that. So that worked out real well. Alright, let's get you over here. Yeah, that was Jiraiya's ability. She basically drains the life out of her followers to heal herself. Alright. Alright, let's see what shows up now. So we need to make sure we keep tabs on who comes, because there are people coming this round. So let's have a look. Alright. So this is long range support. Yep. That was the Requiem strike.
Oh, that one hurt.
Alright, so there's long range support on the move. Overwatches. Oh no, you missed.
Here I come again!
Yeah, there's a lot of units on the Requiem strike by the looks of it. Yeah, they've got Frost Legion. So Frost Legion, Rocketeer, and a second Rocketeer. Yep, another big Frost Legion Muton, the Frost Mech, the Advanced Trooper, and yeah, and the Purge Cyborg. That's a lot of units in one group. Holy cow! Shock Troopers seems to be spawned in the unsafe zone. Yeah. Okay, so it was Requiem was the last one. Alright, here comes Chatters. He opens fire. Untouchable, nice.
Go yourself.
Wait, Lee. He's going for Overwatch. Chrissy Slime coming in from the back. Nice try hitting me, though, because I'm hunkered down.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do about it, Shrimpy?
Alright, Advanced Billy. Goes for Mr. Braun and misses. Alright, what's next? Oh, maybe that was what caused the problem, because it was also an activation at the same time. Why are you evil? Because you're not on this mission. That's the rule. You're evil currently. Right, one of the two mechs still isn't hurt, which means he could grenade us. Alright, bit's moving. That's got a lot of armor on that mech. He's going up high. What's he going? He's going to grenade, isn't he? Yep, he's grenading. Yep. Okay, Pegamus is out of cover now. Oh, he's gonna shield from the back? Interesting. I guess there's still issues, yeah. Alright. Interesting use of your shields there. Sure. Is anyone in range? Thank goodness. Alright. So a lot of guys have got shields, but that's still pretty decent though.
The error is mine alone.
Did I forget about your zombie? Nah, I can fix it, don't worry. So yeah, it was basically the Requiem strike was the last one, so I'll need to go through them. So just be patient with me, chat. Just don't, I'd say for now, don't do anything yet until, even at the start of my turn. You gotta catch up. Or it's either that or I can just like, refund them as well.
I have failed.
I will tear you apart!
Yeah, that makes sense. I only took shield damage though, that's fine.
Have protected them well.
Alright, Psionic. Okay, shields took a hit.
Not a solid hit.
It's a dodge though, that's handy. Alright, now it's the XCOM unit's turn. The Rogue XCOM. Let's see what these guys do. Ooh, nice going on the pistol damage there. Oh, they got a shiv as well, I just realized. Okay.
El disparo no ha dado.
Tell me why me stuff because they keep breaking the space time continuing. Yep. Okay. Alright, okay, hang on. Before you guys do anything, I'm gonna have to check the redeems list. Let's have a look. Okay, so it starts off with more enemy mechs and drones from Flamin. Okay, we'll start. So I'll do these one at a time. So save first. Alright. So I'll do before fix and then after fix. Alright, so enemy mechs and drones. There was another one that you sent in. So let's do that now. Oh, okay, no, we reached our limit then. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Well, I guess I can just grab these then. Right, so for now... I'd have to basically pause everything. Or I can just basically change the text and just change this for now. Because I don't have it set properly yet. Yeah. Turn early. Unit cap reached. Alright. So if that's the case, then what I'll just do is I'm just going to refund them. Just so you get your points back. That might just make it easier instead of just trying to do this manually, because I know I'm going to just, it's just going to just become a an issue later. So, alright. So it was past the Requiem strike, so it was these ones. Alright. There you go, toss back. Then there's also a care package wheel, which that isn't working yet, unfortunately. So I'll need to look into that one later as well. So, alright, well, I'll need to check that out at some point after the stream. Because, yeah, the RTDs are not working at the moment. Not sure why. Or is it because... Hang on a minute. I wonder if this is why. This might be what's going on. I think it's a setting, isn't it? Nah, it's poles. I'm guessing that's basically that. Alright. Try it from that way, but we'll just do it from the wheel for now. Can you enable a REQ strike? Wait, is it disabled again? It should be on. Yeah, it's on. Requiem strike should be on. We checked it. It should be on. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, grenade time. What are we getting for the grenades? Another acid grenade. Okay, that'll come in handy. Cool. Can kind of give that to you if I wanted to. Wait, what? Oh my god. You actually turns it back on despite that I've actually turned it off in the config. Yep, okay. No. No, not allowing that. Who shrunk? Who shrunk? Whoever shrunk, it wasn't on my team. Alright. No idea who shrunk there. Probably one enemy with your name. Good point. Are you out here somewhere? Oh, no one's assigned to these ones that have been summoned in. We got Henshin Wizard, though. No, doesn't look like anybody. Maybe an unactive pod? Possibly, yeah, because we haven't gotten to that point yet. Alright. So for now, I'll just say the pod, the limit's been reached, so please don't do any more until we start clearing some of these out. Alright, you're gonna go over here and you're going
Ready
to
and willing,
stay
sir.
inside the smoke. And you're gonna Overwatch for me.
That's it. Just run into our guns.
Rapid fire is not in range because there's a squad sight shot. Yeah. Oh, you only got one shot left anyway. Right, that makes sense now. Piercing shot might be the way to go as well. That's going to blow up the car. Hang on. Let's get the turret. I can't hit both of them, damn. All three of them. The angle's not right. Long pause at my turn end to give us a chance to drop. Yeah, I can do that too. It's not a bad idea. So there's two enemies here. I could shoot these two as well. 25% less damage though. And they are shielded. I guess I'll go for the ones that aren't shielded. So let's go hit these two. And that car... has it exploded already? Pretty sure it has exploded already, that one. Oh, you're not going to be doing a lot of damage because one of them's frosted. I guess we just go for a regular shot here. Oh, shh! No, that wasn't what I wanted. Never mind. Hatch's dad just opened and exploded. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, you're gonna stay put then. Alright, so let's go for acid at this point. Hit these four. Yeah.
There's some crowd control.
I don't want to die like this.
Allergic to grenades. Right, yes, it is the Mechtoid. And the turret got killed. Wait, the trooper died as well? Hang on, what? Huh. Well, friendly fire, I guess. Okay. Could get a line shot off, but the thing is, like I could do it from here, but that's gonna be a freaking horrible idea. It was a line attack? Oh. Well, lucky we didn't get hit, I guess. Let's have a look at you. Okay. I think at this point it might be worth giving an action. I'm going to give an action to you so you can reload.
Perfect.
Okay. Is turret still in play? I gave you the points back, Dylan, so no. It got nuked, unfortunately. Depends if I can do it without hitting you. I'll probably have to move you. You're out of ammo anyway. Right, we've got the advent officer over there, which we can't get to yet. Alright, so let's get you back over here so you can reload.
Ready.
Okay. Don't check icicle off. No, I don't like that. That was the way you put it that way, but yeah, phrasing. Okay, reload.
Rearming.
Right, that was your last action. No, it's right. We're in a pretty tight spot now, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, no one needs a life steal yet. We're definitely going to use that at some point. I guess at this point, I just keep hitting Jiraiya and finishing her off at this point. It's either that or I go for the Requiem unit. Oh, you're gonna get acid burned, aren't you? Yeah, you're gonna get acid burned. I'm not gonna really do that. Okay. Nah, I think we just get rid of the Jiraiya unit. Just so many targets though. Right, I want you basically here because you're still in cover from other kinds of units though. Okay, shield took a hit again.
I can only take so
Okay,
much.
cut. Alright, do it again. Alright, she's down. Oh, it's just not the right angle. I think at this point I just hit the Requiem unit, or I just took to go for a triple hit here, but it's just three units are shielded. I mean, it also shreds armor. I think we just go for the Requiem unit here. Took one out, though. Nice. Okay.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these civilians to your nearest admin station.
1 to 4. Why? Ah, resistance from sonic attacks. I see. Okay, well... I can fix it with this thing, though, on you, so that's something I can do. Alright, then... Go for the one behind the truck, probably. 1 to 8 on shatters. Go. Nice, good hit. 12 damage. Okay. So now at this point we just go for throw the incendiary and hit Chrissy with this. Unless, hang on, is she? She's not immune to fire, right? It's just neural dampening. Okay, so I can light you up. Which is exactly what I'm going to do here. That way you can't shoot. Okay.
My instinct is to hide in this barrel, like the wily fish.
So we lost our shields. And that was Pecos' shields, actually. That shield was pretty strong.
I am only one of many.
Alright, people are going down. Burn killed you. Okay, good. So Chrissy's down. At least evil Chrissy's down. The real Chrissy's home is home, safe and sound. Remember that pause to drop you new guys? Ah, damn. Sorry. Sorry. My bad. Okay, why are we confused right now? Did I just break AI as well? I know the AI just broke. It's thinking, but it shouldn't be taking this long to think. This game is absolutely unraveling because now we've broken it again. So now the AI is not working. Why not? Yeah, it's running too smooth because there's nothing happening. There's no AI computing. So they're actually just... What? I guess I got confused because something that was meant to happen was stopped because of the dot kill. Killing evil, you broke the game. Apparently it did, yeah. I guess? I don't know. Probably. Yeah, the AI is broken. They're not doing anything this turn. It's probably going to go to the other turn after this. It's going to go to the XCOM units probably, and then that's it. Okay, well, shit. Thanks, Dylan. I appreciate that. I mean, a few died due to dots from that turn. Like, a couple did. Oh my god, this game is so freaking scuffed right now. What the hell? It's just getting worse. It's just getting worse because I keep trying to do more with it. I just don't know when to stop, chat. I just never know when to stop. Thanks, DFS Dragon. I'm going to need a drink here. It's not the game. You killed me. I'm a little slime demon. Thus I win. What are the odds that we can abuse this frozen time and get to the monument, blow it the fuck up, and leave? I'm almost considering doing that. Yeah, the AI is going to time out, and then it's going to just basically go to my turn again. Force turn end won't do shit, actually. That's never worked whenever I've used that command, by the way. The soldier's now frozen in time, yeah. Because yeah, I've tried that command that you're talking about. It's basically one that just ends AI turn. That never works. I've tried that many times over. It doesn't do anything. But yeah, this is not good if it's not doing anything. Because yeah, I'm guessing it was meant to be this guy that was next or something, or it was Chrissy that was next. I don't know. Actually was. Yeah, it doesn't know what to do. Man, what's happening? I'm having a quick look. Is it just end turn? I might have to try that. What's happening? Receive subtitle with no priority. What? Waiting for new states, waiting for vigilator, available actions, warning received in a subtitle with no priority. What the hell does that mean? Creating new game state, incoming game state was none. That's not good. Game's trying to play a message you can't. No, that's not it. That's not what's going on. Alright, hang on. Game state is none. That's what it said, yeah. That's what it said on the log. Yeah, game state submitted, yeah. Then it went... Did I save? I mean, it auto-saved. Says that at least, but... Hang on. I think it says a soft lock, yeah. Yeah, here we go. Creating new game state. Incoming game state was none. Okay, there we go. It's changed turns at least. Alright, so kill that and start and try to... So then that one, now this one's going to time out, I think. Let's open it again. At least it timed out, but it's not on the next one. That could be benign logging. Yeah, but like AI is just not doing something at the moment. Yeah, it just skipped their whole turn. So now it's my turn. It just skipped everybody. That's not good. But there you go on self-honor. Yeah, it's not good at all. Alright. Of course, just things keep getting worse and worse, eh? At the very least, I can do this. Alright, save. I'll just save it here. And... Now it says turn 6, but alright. What's the save file size right now? Before I do this? Point of no return is being hit very quickly. We're just gonna crash if I do this. We'll see how we go. And that's irrelevant. Because I don't need the soundtrack anymore because I'm not using it now. It kind of is at the moment, Flaming, considering you keep doing it, but... It's a little bit of a mature reference, yeah. Don't keep doing it. It's fine doing it like for one little gag, but just don't constantly do it. I mean, if it were me, I wouldn't mind, but it's the other people we're talking about here. As you know me, I'm pretty laid back with that kind of stuff. Alright, don't you dare kill my game for this. War of the Chosen, more like War of the Crashes, am I right? Yeah. Okay, the whirring's still going, so it's working. Alright, so we'll try from here. So, because here's the funny thing that I learned when it came to how the saves work. It basically quickly replays all the turns and all the of the seeded results, and then just plays them out. Which I just thought was hilarious. Like that's how it loads its save files. That's why the save bloat becomes a thing, because it's actually saving all the stuff that we add in and everything. So alright, so I think what we'll do now is we're gonna try allowing him again. So I'll say you set it on this port. Speeds runs again. Yeah, basically. It's pretty much that. Okay, I got Void Chain again. Alright, I'm gonna go Zappy Zaps. So let's clear out this entire side. Void Chain. Okay, it went in a different direction I was expecting. Sure. Alright. But you can get Henshin as well. Go get him. He has the full history of what happened in the mission, yeah. Get side punched. I just set up another group, didn't I? Yep, I did. Absolutely. Oh, God! Well, that's where the unit cap's coming from. Dome Reaper's here too now. Clockwork's here too. That's a few. So Ladle, Surf's here as a Muton. Sky Dragon's here. Are you tiny? No. You're not. Doesn't look like you are. You don't look that small. You look about the same size. Hey, Evil Commie Dictator, how you going? Alright, step back. You're gonna be hunkering down anyway.
Destroy all aliens.
Okay. Alright, keep finding targets to shoot, please. I mean, we can get the Solarian. It's an 81 on him, though. If it hits him, you kill him. Or I just go for a higher one and... Oh, wait. The only one you can really do a rapid fire on would be this guy. And even then, you won't even do that much damage. Hole meant to be up now? Oh, it is, yes. You're right. I was setting that up before. 1 second. Alright. Go. Alright, there we go. What happened? Why can't you... There we go. I was kind of concerned there for a second. Let's keep working on this mech, actually. Might be more ideal to do. I'm gonna shoot the mech from up here. No, he's out of range. Alright. I'm gonna go for that mech. Because he's kind of a problem. Go for it. Alright. Took his shields down and knocked some armor off him.
They're so hard to kill.
Alright, then... I'm gonna set up project. I'm gonna project force field this turn. Then we grenade on the mechtoid again, and I can hit the other mech at the same time.
Firing grenade.
All right, acid burn. So he's hurt now, but he's gonna shoot. Parried. Excellent.
Taking hits!
You're fine. You're fine. You're out of ammo. So we can go for brain suck.
We use reverse psychology.
And reload next action. Okay, reload.
We resume playing.
Get this guy and finish him, please. Nice, he's down.
Just a warm-up.
Alright, and hit the mech up top. Missed one hit, but that's fine. Okay. Might as well still from here. You don't need to keep moving. Actually, should you move? Might be worthwhile to do so, actually. Go up here.
Droid online.
Alright. Strafing fire. No, not on the frost mech. I want the mech upstairs. This one. Nice hit. It's another shred. Actually, you know what? Step back again because I'm worried you're going to get flanked. Can we redeem? I can take your redeem guys now, yeah. Stop boards a bit. There we go. He's down. Okay. So I'll wait for you. I'll wait if you want to start doing a few. Don't know if it'll work, but we'll see. Because I did remove it off the text up top. So you can try redeeming people now. So what we got here? Let's just see who's here. Havoc is a Senator Armstrong, sure.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Full workhorse right in front of us, okay. Okay. Giggles. Nice name. 1440p. I remember you. We just won't assign them to these ones that came in from redeemed by the looks of it. You can't see the cute cat flop off the chair anymore. Yeah, I know. I had to remove it, unfortunately. I can actually add it in so I can change it so I can change that GIF so it does both. I might do that. Because yeah, I did like that cat flop. It was adorable. Yeah, I can fix that after the stream later. Okay. I guess we just go for this purifier, or I just actually no, go for that trooper behind him because he's actually going to kill him in one hit. So not that one. This guy. Yeah, this guy. All right. So that's your finesse going off. AoE damage and can disorient survivors. Right. Oh, it's got a bit of a ring. It shows the ring as well of effect. Interesting. So if that's the case, I should go for that one specific enemy over on the right, actually. So where was he? Yeah, this guy. To hit this Frost Muton, I could potentially do AoE damage and disorient survivors. Although you're gonna get hit with acid though. And disorient's what, 3? Yeah, I'll disorient 3. Frost Muton Ultra Parry. Oh, he's got counter attack. Yeah, maybe not then. So at this point, I guess just attack this Purifier while he's right in front of you. So let's go back in the corner right here then. So he's still got cover from one side. Okay, good hit. He's hurt. Alright, here we go. Hunker down. Alright, here comes the Bulwarks. He's on fire, nice.
Here they come again!
Okay, now you're not looking so good. Oh, Havoc's record's coming in. And Peiko Mus is like, nope, you ain't attacking anyone today. The real Algor. Algor. Not Algor. What am I on about? Alright. Cheers, Peiko Mus. Yeah. I'll have to make sure I use cover properly now. He is not in a good spot. Uh-oh, Ladle. He's the Flame Viper. Nice try. You missed.
You disgust.
Okay, Giggles. For the suppression.
Nothing like war to wake you up, eh, boy?
Dome Reaper, the drone coming in. Not close enough to get a to get anything off it by the looks of it. Tech did not say tee. That's the combat drone that the yeah, that's the combat drone that the Solarian dropped out. Or at least the AI is working again. I've realized as well. Oh wait, huh? Rogue XCOM's got names now. Retning. Huh. That never happened before. Cool. That's awesome. Retning is the Shiv. Blizzard Wake is back up here, is at the back too. That's pretty awesome. Okay, the Advanced Security Bot going to repair. That's repairing the Frost Mech, isn't he? Yep. Let's give me the extra armor to the Frost Mech. Oh, now I'm being marked. Great. Fire Burst is coming in. Oh dear, that's all my armor gone. Alright, T-Rex is in trouble.
Guide my hand.
No, you that are being market tech, T-Rex. Yeah.
That shouldn't happen.
There's a skirmisher. Opening fire.
I must focus my strikes.
Okay. You're at least dodging well, but unfortunately you are getting whittled down.
You must keep me resupplied.
Oof. Lots of dodging though. You're doing a lot of dodging. Chilled, yeah. Oh, I was hoping he'd freeze his mates.
Fire support!
Oh, rocket! That hit, oh dear. Yeah. That hit Bambi.
Some assistance, please!
That was from the Requiem squad. Acid, oh no. Okay.
Come on.
Come on, Bambi. I need you alive. Oh god. Oh, you dodged that. Good, good, good. Okay. Ha! Good deflection. Well done. And on fire. Okay, we're good there now. Oh, Senpai is one of the rogues. And Flamin's again against he's against Flamin. Alright, there's Flamin over there. There's another pod. Holy shit. There's Orjako. I saw Bliss there too. There's Doe, El Slemo. Von Winklehumpin just got gunned down by Pistol. by Jeremiah.
Arreando. Supongo que está bien.
Sprit Z, the Rogue Assault, going after Flamin and kills Flamin with a single blast to the face. Happy Father's Day Easter, going after Retning. Whitey Meter, the officer, alright. Okay, is it my turn now, please? Because I'm in bad shape. I'm in very bad shape. Seems correct that I'm a Solarian that summoned another enemy. Yep, pretty much. Alright, we'll finish the poll. Cerberus soldiers. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna need them. Come on, let's bring them in. No, we've reached max. We can't. Okay, well, that's gonna be next. That's gonna be a future turn then. So we've actually still hit. We've hit the limit again. Still. All right, so we can't do it then. All right, one sec. So unit cap's still reached. So I'll have to leave it like that for now. So can't do it again yet. Make sure I just got the command for it. Of course they moved it to the other window. There we go. So keep that there. Then I'll put this down in the dropship queue, because it is in a queue now. So, alright. There we go. Alright. Okay. You're out of ammo, so let's null ward and then reload. Give everyone their shields. They need it.
Reloading!
Oh, the turret's actually gone. I just realized that. Shit. Actually, is it? No, it's apparently not. I just... Ah, the corpse got removed. No, whatever. Let's go. Let's get to sit you in here then. You go protect him for me. Alright. God, there's so many enemies we've got left to deal with here. We go for this guy right in front of me then. So rapid fire this guy. Might be able to kill him. Nice. There we go. Nicely done. Don't know if they got rid of shield, but it probably didn't. It's better than nothing. Alright, I mean, that drone's going to be an issue if we don't kill it now. Just shred it for now. Okay. Oh, jeez, you are so low, Mr. Braun. Okay, hang on. Can I do something about that? I can't see him. I have to move in, huh? Or can I actually get you further away? You can, actually, but... No, you can't. You can't attack. Great. Get you to eat. Hey, Kelly. Things are going horribly wrong. Really horribly wrong. You have to get closer. I'm pretty sure that's not close enough. That won't be close enough. Oh, I can do this too, actually. Welcome back. It's a little bit of healing, but it's something. Go for the drone, please. do next. Alright, so now you can actually hit something now. And your burn is gone from that too, so I can go in for a haymaker as my opening action. Question is on who? Probably the mech next, the frost mech next to us. Go for him. Got through his shields. That's good. No point doing that. Let's finish him. Right, nice. Okay. It's one less mech to worry about. Go for the mech, go for the drone now. Ah, he dodged it too. Not ideal. Game usually dies in pain. Yeah, you're right, it does. Actually... I'm not going to get that much value from fire, am I? Not really. Yeah, because so many people are in cover. I could burn the Muton, but that's basically it. Not really worth doing. Okay. So... go for a guided arrow or somebody, I guess. Which really comes down to who's low out. I guess I go for the... yeah, go for this guy then. Alright, go for it. Okay, I got a shutdown though, that's good. Nice. And then hit this guy, and... could at least get some momentum off of that too. So let's just go... let's go to do a little bit of a step to the left here. No hit, good. Oh, I still got hit. Oh, he had a shotgun, right, yeah.
They're moving around the sides.
That's fine. We can live with it. Alright. You're still burning. Yeah, get fucked. You're out. Okay. That hurt. Ouch. Oh, Azure Pathfinder is the Archon Shaman. Alright. And just took out Retning. The ship is destroyed. Alright. K Shizzle, the Viper Huntress. Oh, right. That's my dodge on Will thing. Right. Bliss Ember Sage, the Advanced Purifier. More shields up. Probably from one of the Paladins that I can't see. Yeah, you're on fire. You can't do anything here, bud. You're too focused on trying to put your own fires out. Okay, miss, but yeah, he goes on Overwatch because that's what Solarians do. He goes on Overwatch after attacking. Okay, your shields took a hit, but you're fine. Smoke screen's up. Found a strange person without weapon. I repeat, we found a person without weapon. Most sus in the city. Oh, ouch. Oh, Pegasus is on fire now. Not ideal. More suppression. Surf the Muton.
Right. Return fire.
Clockwork. Psy Sniper. He's hunkering down. Here comes the other combat drone. This is from Orjako. Going for a stun on Pegasus. And he missed, thankfully.
Estoy bien.
Just being a sniper, Chief. Yeah, drone's not really doing anything. Oh, that's going to be probably hitting us as well. Yeah, it hit both Optimus John and Pegasus with acid. Of course it did. And that caused disorient on T-Rex.
I must concentrate.
Yeah, this is not ideal. Okay, at least that missed.
Just off the mark. I need more ammunition.
Oh, good deflect. Well done. So many shields. Yeah, well, you guys keep setting up bulwarks, so of course it's going to be a lot of shields. Okay, you're in acid burn now.
I must improve.
Must construct an additional barriers. Well, Pekamus is doing a lot of good work in terms of barring our own team. He's doing well in that regard. His null ward's insane. I got one as well for just to myself though. Reflex took shield damage.
I am out of ammo.
Okay, you missed. Good.
You are all incompetent cowards.
Alright, dodged it. His op will definitely be over the 4-hour mark with any more substantial summons. Yeah, I mean, given it's Monday, I will go to a point where I basically just say, okay, okay, no more. So you guys have made your point. This is pain. I mean, the fact is that a lot of them are actually hurt, have lost stats, which is good. Oh, they're just gonna hurt me. Oh, God. Oh, right. This is the chance of getting frozen soon. Okay, mech took a hit. That's fine. We can repair. And now burning for everybody. Yep, he's burning now. Yeah. See what I mean? 2 paladins are pretty decent on their own. Oh, Crockington is a sectoid. Alright. Asante Tech, I'm beginning to work on the Mark II tracker. Okay. Awesome. Really appreciate you doing that. You don't have to. Oh, Tibraw's down. Senpai took him out. Jeremiah.
Das ist nicht gut.
Whitey Mirror goes after Dragon Repairman. Missed, unfortunately. He is down to near 0. Crazy Snake. Oh, causes Dragon to Repairman just to bleed. And Wadamiru gets blasted in the head for good measure. Surf goes for the long-range shot against Orjako and takes him out. Holy cow. Just get wrecked right there. Apparently it's 2 Surfs. Wait, hang on a minute. Why is there 2 Surfs? I just realized there's 2 Surfs. Why have you got 2 characters? You had the Muton. Why'd you get the, okay. You're everywhere. Interesting. Okay, so... Right, so we can bring the soldiers in now. Oops, that's not what I want. Into command. So, 1 sec. That's what I want. That's my crash thing. That's what I need. Alright, there we go. Now our allies are coming in. Once this shows up, so we're going to have 3 allies coming in to give us a hand. At least did the important thing. Found the dude who will be the main villain at the end. Yeah. Yep, pretty much. Oh, it's like it. We're having chat versus chat fighting as well with the Raiders now. I'm happy. I'm very happy with that. Alright, here they come. Centurion and 2 engineers. Okay, nice. Yeah, unfortunately, you're going to be on fire no matter what you do here, but I can just medikit heal and then just Overwatch. Okay. Soulfire might be ideal here actually on certain enemies. Instead of an Overwatch here. So I can get rid of this Purifier Veteran because this guy... Yeah, because it does damage to health over shields. I can just kill him right away. It's There's one less enemy to worry about, potentially. Yeah, just get rid of him. It didn't kill him. Huh. I guess the shields actually did. Oh, no, the shields actually held. Okay, that's not ideal then. Okay. Yeah, it could delete him for me. You got this guy as a problem though soon. Yeah, get rid of him for me. That's one less problem for me to worry about later.
I hope that's the last I have to see of him.
Okay. You're probably just going to be drawing fire at this point. So you do that, and then I'm going to get you to hunker down. Oh, you can't hunker down. Right, you don't have a shield. Oops. Right, that's a problem. Okay. Finish him. Okay. Yeah, you can't do much right now. In which case, I give Paykamus another action to Overwatch.
Don't let him get past them!
Alright, you're gonna need to... Oh, you can't move very far. Because you're frosted. I guess you're going to have to go here for now. I know you got trouble over there, but we got trouble over here too. $63 on you, right? Gonna have to try because he has a problem. Hit the shields.
Red alert. All hands come
A well-calculated
They are.
move
Why are they on
straight out
top?
of Sun Tzu's
Why are
classic
they on
text, The
top?
Art of War.
Oh my
Or my
God.
own masterwork, Zach Brannigan's Big Book of War.
Oh, that's an ally. Okay. That's at least something. Thank you, R1. I was like, why is he right there? Like, okay, he's a friend. That's why it showed up now. Alright, thanks, Chris. Alright, thanks, Christy Slime. You take care as well. Alright, so he's here. But the rage being right next to frickin' Dylan, I do not like that one bit. Right, we need to step back here. This actually might be an idea. So what can I do in terms of making sure that I can actually reach that? I mean, what's the spot you do it from? I guess here? Alright, let's try from here.
Squad assignment accepted.
Alright, open fire. Just hit what you can. Damn it! Oh, that's frustrating. Oh, whatever, it's fine.
Ready to go.
That is frustrating. Alright, see if we can hit this guy. You got him though. Okay, he's hurt. Alright, you know what? Yeah, it's the one, isn't it? Yep, it is. Alright. Let's be a bit of a helping hand.
This is getting ugly.
Okay, he's badly hurt. So which I can basically do that again. Okay, so I can just keep doing this. I don't know why it's not using focus. Weird. I'm gonna say I can't do it. I can't do it all the time. I'm gonna do it once per turn. Is compulsion an idea? Either that, or I do a barrier now. Yeah, you're gonna get hit with this guy. I mean, can I get the gunner actually? How hard's the gunner to do? Very difficult, apparently. 23% on you, huh? I see. I'll try on him. There you go, you're my friend for a bit. Oh, you're out of ammo too. Well, you know what? Get the hell out of the way. Get the hell away from here. I was hoping to pull an Overwatch. Here we go. Gotcha. That's what I was hoping for. And an enemy Templar showing up there.
Straight out of Sun Tzu's classic text, The Art of War.
Yeah, you
Or
can't
my own
move right
masterwork,
now.
Zap Brannigan's Big Book of War.
You just hunkered down. You can't do much else right now. Can I heal you from here? No, I can't. You're just out of range. Not ideal. Okay, impetus might be the way to go here. You only got one action left. I used it for combat presence. So I guess I can heal you up. Yeah, let's do it then. Yeah, I gave an action to Paycomas to be able to Overwatch, so he gets 2 shots off again. I'm sorry? Why? Oh, right, Cerberus. That's annoying. Well, getting good hits in, at least. Alright, shield me up, Scotty. Thank you. All the disorients. Yeah, classic indeed. But that been yeah, Paycomas, that has costed me a campaign once. Hence why it's one of the things in the art from the pre-stream. He does that. He was blowing up the cyborg as he was trying to anyway. Mortuarize Rage, yep. So maybe these don't care about unit cap. Interesting. And it's a Templar. Don't have a commissar for boredom down? Nah. Doesn't work anyway, they have to be mind controlled.
My blood spills.
Oh, you guys are not, you guys are losing your acid burn. Oh my god, they're just bloody surrounding Dylan. Yeah, Bianca's in a lot of trouble now. I'm glad I moved my guys over. Gonna need him at this point. That's a lot that just came in from that side. I mean, a Void Rift is in order, I think. Oh, piss off! Freaking Templar. It's been like, oh, I'm just gonna flank you. Uh-oh. Oh, he's down. Dragon Repairman's going to be dying to the curse there. K-Shizzles, move up to the side here. Oh, okay.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Hanno ucciso uno dei nostri!
Alright. Up. His cover's gone.
They're all over me.
I'll put the turret where you are. Nah, it's okay, Dylan. It's not. I've disabled that one. The command didn't go off. I've disabled it. It's all. You're fine. Yeah, he got activated again because of the repair. Haha!
I like your style. I find it very erotic. Like fish in a barrel.
I love it. Just that branding is amazing. Alright, suppression on you. Here comes another stunner attempt. Yep. Pegamus is stunned for three actions. Great. He's stunned for a whole turn and a half. Crazy Snake and Sprit Z going at it. Oh, that's a snipe attempt on Tallow. What? Oh, the car's gonna go boom. Blizzard Wave, going for Senpai and misses. Oh, nice hair, Senpai. Oh, how dare you help each other. That train's got so much armor now too for that, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. There's so many here. And it's another 2 damage. Yeah, you are not in good shape. You get hit one more time by the Frost Muton, you're gonna go frozen. This is a certified clusterfuck? It kind of is. Oh, so what happens when you guys do nothing but enemies for the entire mission, almost? A few of you have done allies, I appreciate it, but you guys go nuts when it's time for enemies. And it's only going to get worse, considering what I'm doing here. I think I'm going to keep the cooldowns, rather than do what I originally planned.
I'm reloading.
Which means that cost thing is irrelevant now. Unfortunately. Okay, took shield damage. We're fine. I haven't forgotten about you, Icicle Eye. I'm going for the Skulljack kill. I just unfortunately have a lot of problems. You're frozen now, aren't you? Not yet. Okay. I'll keep cooldown. It's a shame though, but that's just the game's fault rather than my own. I also got to fix up the turret encounter list as well. For some odd reason, that's not working properly either. Okay, he's running away. That's fine. He's going with the Cerberus Trooper. That makes sense. Jeez, double attack. Oh, you are not in good shape. I mean, there weren't many places for you to hide. That unfortunately makes sense. Oh, Senpai heals? Spritzy's going for El Slammo. Blast into his shields. Doesn't take him down to his health yet. It's just you two left, eh? Yeah. Right. Okay, wait. Alright. So, we need a turret. I'm going to drop it basically over here so you guys can have some fun with that. The turret goes here. He's going to cover Dylan Walsh's flank. That's a lot of enemies that are shown up there. Okay. You're almost out of ammo too, unfortunately. You can go over here and flank and then reload. You can't do much else right now.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Did that cause it to crash as well? No, it crashed. It crashed. I think it crashed with that. Oh no. Did it crash? Her flex. Stop moving, please. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Oh god. Oh, that roll actually worked. We got Dark Eldar coming in. Okay. That actually did work, but you did it as I moved. Okay, that's unfortunate timing. Okay, it didn't crash, but her flex is supposed to be over here. Hang on, I'm gonna fix you up. Let's just fix you up. There we go. Now you're where you're supposed to be. Okay.
Looks to be a flanking maneuver. It's an obvious flank. I can see them flanking.
Oh my god. why do
A
they shop so
well-calculated
close to
move,
me?
straight out of Sun Tzu's classic text, The Art of War.
Oh,
Or my
boy.
own masterwork, Zat Brannigan's Big Book of War.
Alright, that mech needs to get shot at now. Good crit. And now I am gonna do this. Maybe not hit the civvy if possible. Oh, I can't hit the other Templar. This'll do. That's fine.
This is looking bad. It would temper my faith.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Alright, what am I getting? They're gonna resist this, aren't they? Because they're chaos, right? Yeah, it's not gonna work.
They have me sighted in.
Nothing on the Templar. Makes sense. Alright, to flank them out of... Oh, because the Templar's there, right. And did the main bot show up, actually? I don't think it did it? No. I'm pretty sure it didn't work. Didn't trigger? Alright. It might be because we've hit the cap again. Yeah, it is. So, alright. So unit cap reached again, so the next one's gonna be, yeah, next one's gonna be a main bot. Yeah, you guys keep hitting the limits super easily. Alright, I'm gonna kill that Templar. Requiem locked it. Yeah, Requiem would have locked you out. Oh my god. Oh, game! Oh, this is not good. Okay. All because that civvy movement, I guess. Alright. What's up, bud? Oh, it deflected one. Not ideal. Duck over here, you're gonna reload.
Perfect.
Okay. You're stunned, so you have to stay here. As much as I wish you shouldn't. Alright, force field. I got a feeling Pacamaster's about to die, but he's got the cloak. He has got the cloak on him, so. He's got the cloak of the smoke on him, and you can't move at all because you're just locked down in place. There's nothing you can do. So, alright. Let's start with AoE damage, why not? Whoa! Oh, that was cool. It's going around and around. Oh god, he's lost his carpet now because of that. Welp. That was loud too, yeah. I was not expecting that. Alright, we need to do a ration bar. Alright, you're gonna have to just keep hunkering down at this point. Nothing else you can do here unless you want to actually die. He's out of range. He's out of range by one tile to heal. Otherwise, I'd heal him right now. Especially with Requiem about to show up right here. Not ideal. We have run out of space to back off. This is actually really bad. I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. Is piercing shot needed here? Probably. I mean, that hits, what, 3? 4 targets, technically. Actually, no, that's going to hit Pekamas. Yeah, can I do it without hitting hit? No, the angle's not right. Actually, hang on. Oh, that's a good angle as well, actually. Like that. That hits the Templar. Yep, that's pretty good. Double kill.
My instinct is to hide in this barrel, like the white fish.
Hey, you know how no Praetorians this mission? Yeah, I know, right? Alright, Cerberus moving up to provide a hand. Grenade the truck, grenade the truck. Oh, I used your grenade already.
This looks like the end for me.
Oh, almost dead. Ah.
I could use a quieter spot.
And he's really got nowhere to go. Shield bashing galore over here. There we go, one turret kill.
I don't like being shot.
And you almost got killed in another one, nice. Alright, Dark Elder. Okay, hit the drone, shields down. Suppression's not really going to work on this, not really. Should have just shot him. Or flanked him, like, from here. Oh, well. Okay. It is still going. I was worried it crashed. It hasn't. Oh, there's Senator Armstrong.
Not them.
Yeah, I think I need to run. This is getting ridiculous. I don't think we can keep this up because we're just cornered. We're absolutely cornered. And the turret just died in a single hit. Yeah, we're running. Okay, chat, you win. I'm leaving. If I stay around any longer, I am gonna die. The way this works will happen every mission too. Yep, it will. This will happen every mission too because this is what you guys like to do. This is what you like in the campaign, right? Until you guys are out of points, yeah. Hence the cost increase. But I'm gonna have to make adjustments to the costs now. I'm probably actually gonna like lessen the size of the Reshi one because holy crap! I don't know why they're sending that many units in one go. Oh no! Don't you dare stun me! Oh fuck! Don't you dare stun me! No! I'm dead. I think now. Yeah, I think that just killed me. Only a third of your points, Flamin. Only a third, and you've done this much damage. And it also hasn't all been you either, so. Jeez, this has just been painful though. Yeah, I gotta go to Delicious about the whole spawn distance thing. It's not adhering to it. It's absolutely not adhering to it. That needs to be fixed. Otherwise, I can't do this. Gonna have to tell them, look, spawn distance is spawning them in centimeters, not tiles. Yeah, I know. I'm fully aware. This is just terrible, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run, but I have to wait till it's my turn. Once it's actually done everything. And I might die now, as well, because of that stun. Because I don't have my defense bonuses anymore, and I'm marked still. So I got a feeling I'm about to die. Oh, don't tell me it actually has cores. Is it perma-locked? Oh, no. It's hard-locked, isn't it? It's doing this thing now where it's not able to... Okay, it's basically crashed, I think. Hang on. Yep. I think it's actually crashed. Okay, I got a lot of thinking to do. I have a lot of thinking to do. Because, yeah, you can still hear everything going, but we're now locked hard. So the thing's actually frozen. Because it's not responding on the, on this. Which means we're going back in time, I guess, because we're past the point of no return. We passed that ages ago. Yeah. Yep. Oh well. Now let's have a look what's happening. Game state submission attempted on read-only thread when game state submission was already running. I can see why that can cause an issue. If it's read-only, that's not good. This whole system is simply too much currently. I might have to walk it back in full. I might have to, considering what you guys have done. Yeah, it's currently unsustainable, so I'm going to have to turn the bot off for next time. So, oh well. Yeah, it's not responding. I think it's broken. Yep, it's gone. Well, that sucks. Yeah, this whole thing's not really going to be. It's not actually going to be a good idea right now. Especially with spawn being that bloody close. All right, I have to readjust the Reshi one as well, because that is the Requiem Strike is not. It's not meant to summon that many. Honestly, I have to drop it a little bit. Especially if you're throwing that much on top of it. It's really that's just asking for a pain. Yeah, it's not doing anything. I'm gonna have to just kill. I'm just gonna have to kill it. Which means I have to go back in time. And it's not like 10. It's not like 10:15 as well. Really horrible time to actually end it. To end it. So I don't want to end it just yet. Okay. All right. One sec. I'm gonna have to do some quick adjustments on the fly here. So what's it currently set as for the Requiem Strike? I'm gonna look up. Probably down the bottom or something, isn't it? No, it's not. That's where the bugs are. No, that's not it either. Oh, that's probably what's going on. Yeah. Okay, that should fix the turret one at least. Where's the one for... Wait, where's the Reshi one? I didn't see that here. Alright, that's probably in a different one. Hang on. Encounters for XCOM config. Is it in here? No, that was the one I was looking at. Campaign edits, that's the one. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, max spawn count 5. I'll bring it down by 1. It's meant to be 4, yeah, it's meant to be like 1 Requiem, 4 escorts, but it's already adding an escort on top of it anyway due to its, due to DAB-FL. Honestly, keep the price changes but pump them way up, like 30%, and make them go down a little slower so it all starts to raise the price but escalates fast. Yeah, could do that. That's an idea. That should be fine. I can leave it like that. That's not a big deal. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately, we have to go back in time because the save file is way too large. So I'll try to bring it back up and just see where we're where we're at. But yeah, one of the issues with Twitch integration, from what I'm seeing as well, is that it's not logging stuff in the console for me to be able to know if when I go back in time what came out, and so I know what to work with. So that's unfortunately not really showing in that. But yeah, and also the biggest one being the spawn distance not being respected. Because, put it this way, Requiem is meant to be even a lot further away, 30 tiles away. It's not doing that. You can tell it's not doing that. It's summoning right, like basically right next to Peiko Mask. That's not normal. That shouldn't be happening. So, yeah. It's unfortunate. Now I gotta try to remember that. I gotta try to basically go back and just go, okay, how far back did it go? Let's have a look at in terms of this as well. Yeah, that is not doing... I'm pretty sure that's not doing everything. Oh, actually, no, it is. It is. Just seems like you're sending in more than you actually are. But no, that's actually right. That is actually right. Okay. So we're basically back to here again, I think, right? Yeah. So basically back to the mechs and drones and everything. Yeah. All right. So yeah, for next, so basically, I'll bring it up just to show where we're at, and then I'm probably just gonna end early because this has been stressing me the hell out right now with how much this has been breaking. Because now that one wasn't even caused by Twitch integration. That was just basically just a freak accident. That one. So yeah. Figure out what came last and maybe refund and retreat. Happy to just take the pain point loss. I might just retreat. Yeah, considering. Okay, well, I did make the decision to retreat, so yeah, you win, chat. I'm gonna evac. I'll evac and then I'll consider them all spent then, because you did spend all that to make me evac. But the one that will get refunded will be the meme bot, obviously. So R1, you get those points back, and everyone else, yeah, you caused me to run. So, I'm fine with that. The only thing that's a bit unfortunate is, that means I'm getting out okay. Unfortunate in terms of fairness, but I don't want to risk just, me just getting killed outright. I might as well just leave. So, we'll go back in time, and then I've made the decision to run. I'm gonna run. So, congratulations, chat. You made me fall back again. But again, that's bullshit. 30 centimeters. I'm convinced that's what it's doing at the moment. It's so inconsistent of how it does it as well. Oh, it's fine. I'll have to mention it to Delicious in the Discord. Because yeah, something's definitely not doing its job. Most annoying of this back in time. Oops, kill XP isn't assigned now. Yeah, I know. Because unfortunately, I don't know what everyone's XP was at. So, yeah, we'll just have to just live with it. But yeah, oh well. Because yeah, we did get quite a few extra kills there. You could unconscious yourself and then be capped for content if you want to be fair. I don't know how to do that. Actually, no, I can do that. I think. Yes, actually, I might be able to do that. I just got to make sure it's only I'm the one left. Well, I'm the one left there, so I could knock myself out, and then that'll be it. Because yeah, I did get stunned that last turn, so I'm guessing what's basically going to look like is that I either got killed or I got captured, one of the two. So I could just get captured. That's not a big deal, because I do still have another soldier. I've got my skirmisher, so. Flamin does it all the time. He breaks my spirit every freaking stream. That's just how he is. Again, I'm just salty with everything going wrong tonight and yesterday as well, because just everything's just not been working my way. Really hasn't been. Because the first one was Star Sector, where the bug was apparently fixed for the save file, and it was. I was able to redo some stuff, and then saved it, and it loaded just fine. And then all my progress on Star Sector got undone and basically went, yep, you're, now the bug's back and we can't load your save file anymore. So we got that one, and then this one is also more problems. Yep. So, yeah, Twitch integration's only really good if you've got a not so active base, I guess, or something like that, or you don't have so many enemy redeems like I do. But however, the rolling did work on the faction. I noticed that. It froze up a bit because I think I did it in fast mode, hence why I didn't put up the rolling screen. I might change that to make it so it no longer goes to the fast mode, because I didn't realize it did that. But yeah, it picked one from the ally tree, which you said it was ally, and then rolled the Dark Eldar and did all that automatically. I'm happy that works. So the roll the dice thing does actually work to some extent. So I'll just need to check the rest and go back through the configs. The turret one I'm pretty sure is actually going to be fixed now because I figured out what was wrong with that. There was closing quotation marks that were missing. Me trying to do everything with copy and paste because I was doing a lot of extra like new config and everything, so I was trying to do it as fast as possible. Yeah. I'm not even ready with the polls yet either. I haven't even started on that. So that's gonna be even more fun. I got to do all of the options for them and all of the different variations as well. So I got to do all that all over again, basically. Because you got to remember that that poll I've got is roughly over 10,000 lines of config to do all of them. So all those different variations that you see in that that poll that you guys vote on, those are all individual encounters I configured on by config by INI file. And I just call upon it with a copy and paste that I generate with my spreadsheet. I'm just having my 321 mods is stable at the moment. Yeah. It's me trying to include everything just for difficulty's sake. This is going to be the hard part of it. Okay, what do I get rid of now after this? I do have a bit of a list on what I can get rid of, but I'm not going to do it until the next run. So, oh well. That's just the way of how the beast works. But that whole thing about the game just hard locking like that with the freeze, that's been happening on previous campaigns as well, and that was before I got to even 900. I'm pretty sure is when that was happening too. So yeah, who the hell knows? But yeah, we'll wait until this is loaded up and then I'll evac. So where are we at? Is it actually loading or is it crashed on load? You fucking crashed on load. Of course you did. Alright, hang on. Apologies for my swearing. We waited for basically nothing. Yeah, kick Task Manager up because I need to watch it now. If it goes to 0% CPU while it's loading the game, it means it crashed on load. It's a rare occurrence on my end, but this is why I try to run the game and have it running and ready to go before I even, like, an hour before I even start the stream. That way you guys don't have to wait so long. Oh well. No, it's all good. It's all so tiresome when things just don't go the way you want. But I am pushing it to the absolute limit in terms of what this game can actually do. And, yeah, unit cap being another 10 higher is also, I think, as far as it can go as well, which is a shame, because, from what I got told, Deport was able to go to 200 of a unit cap, and I can't even go past 70, so great. But we do have a different set of mods anyway, so I guess it makes sense as to why. It's just a bit of a shame, really. But yeah, I also got to fix up my... Yeah, I got to fix up the commands as well for my turrets. Well, the turret actually... the turret one actually did work. It was just sending in the wrong units, so that should be fixed now. So there's that. Mainbot didn't go off properly, so I need to check that one as well. Maybe it was just because it hit the unit cap. Could be why, but... Even then, 70 is extremely tight for tolerance. Yeah, the usual is 50. Like, the base game unit cap is 50. So, And I've been running at 60 for the entirety of this campaign so far. And I only just went to 70. You just go, oh, maybe I could try a little bit more. See how much I can actually push this thing. Could be also because it was during the Void Rift. Also a possibility, yeah. That is one of the issues I think we've got with this, is that you guys have got a stream delay and you got to try to time it in between me doing actions if it's on my turn. And as we saw, you can't do it during the enemy's turn because that is just a roll of the dice whether or not that goes off or it causes a crash, which we really don't want that. That's definitely the worst. We don't want that happening. So yeah, having it run on my turn only, or having the stuff run on my turn only, is probably the best way to go. So what I'm probably going to do then is also set up a bot command so it actually can temporarily disable all of the redeems. But the only issue is I have to make sure it's properly programmed so it takes the current cost, because one of the annoying thing is it's not just turning it off and on again. It also reconfigures everything, so it actually will configure the cost. It'll configure, it can reconfigure the cost as well, and I can't make it so that it doesn't. I have to basically make it so that it reads off the text file like the other one does, and then applies that as well. So I probably have to just I'll have to just be careful with it. Otherwise, it would just be like, okay, new turn, and now all the costs have been reset. We don't want that happening either. Is there a way to make it so that redeems go off at the start of your turn only, then you don't have to worry about so many clashes? No, I can't control that, unfortunately. That's a Twitch integration thing, and that's not configurable, so no, unfortunately. That would be cool though if I can make it so that it only queues to go off on my turn. So at the start of my turn, it starts doing them one by one every like 5 seconds or something. I don't know. But that's just a feature that I don't think Delicious can do. The only way that is doable is the manual method. Yeah, because the manual method was the way it worked before, so... Yeah, it's unfortunate, but that's just how it is. Maybe still restrict bot function as to M4 you and leave functional to me only. For enemy, maybe. I can see that being a potential thing, maybe. I'll just have to reconfigure my manual redeems so that it actually does next turn and stuff like that. Could do it that way. Although I don't really know, won't really know what goes off and what doesn't though, but... Because doing it the manual way, it doesn't come up with the particle effects for the dropship and stuff like that, so I'm guessing whether or not it actually does it. Why don't I just manually set a timer at the start of my turn for redeems? Like when people do the send me in redeems. Nah, I'm not going to do that. Like, because can you imagine, like, how crazy that's going to get every time that happens? Because basically it's just like, okay, timer's going off, and then like, the timer starts, and then it's like 10 in 5 seconds or something, and just the whole thing just falls apart. I think it's really just trying to keep it to an honor system would be enough to space it out, but I don't know. It's going to be an interesting problem to solve. Or I guess maybe I have to start biting the bullet and start cutting content when I play a new campaign. Just so I can actually bring the mod list down. Might be potentially the idea. So I'll have to drop a whole lot of stuff. So I'll probably drop a whole lot of equipment as well. And just deal with what we currently got. It's just the less that's out there, the not so bad it's going to be. Although the real annoying thing is going to be the one that's actually probably causing the most issues is actually kind of the best one in terms of difficulty setting, and that's Advent Evolution. Because I know that one is causing problems, because that one is doing a whole amount of different different scripts and everything to add the perks into new units like individually as they get added in. Hey Marcus, how you going? Yeah, you are super late, but you're all good. We're just trying to get the game back up. Hasn't crashed again yet. It's still loading. But, yeah, basically, we've been doing some testing on the more automated version of Twitch integration, and it's been an interesting night. And chat's also caused me to flee, so it's been unfortunate. So we're just trying to get the game back up. But how you going? Hope you've been having a good start of the week. There's been so much stress on my own side as well. Because, yeah, Plumber still hasn't been by the way. So we're counting on week 3 now. That's, been having issues with my bathroom. Just, quality has freaking dropped like a rock since we got the new person. It's been really frustrating. There is definitely a way to make this... Yeah, I know there is. There has to be. Because other people have done it, so... I mean, I could definitely potentially just make it so it actually just has, so like smaller amounts of units per squad as well. I don't know. It just seems like that's going to see a bit of a nuisance. Because that means we're going back to the frickin' SCP style of things. Which I kind of don't want to do that. Because that one was kind of just... I mean, considering it's automated now, that actually might be the better way to go. If we actually automate it where it's only doing, like, you know, potentially like individual units, that might be probably a smarter way to go, I think now. And, like, the most it'd be is 2. Or something. There's always so many ways. There's always so many ways around this sort of thing. Yeah, I know, but like if I actually like make it so that the groups are smaller, it might help alleviate it a little bit. Especially if I'm keeping the cooldowns and everything, right? So also, for anyone who's been watching, have the costs actually been going down at all? Or have they been just going up and staying up? I'm just curious about that part. It's almost loaded up. It's just still it's in the black screen era now, where it's basically now to the point where it's about to start the game up. Turret is 980 at the moment. Looks to be staying up. Ah. Damn. So my timers aren't working. Wait a minute. Is it really... That's why. Heck, you dumbass. Oh, you dumbass. Alright. You absolute idiot. The timers weren't even on. That's why. At least that should fix that. It's because I was leaving it off in terms of, like, because I was testing the original one, so... Yeah. Whoops. Oh, well, now the timers should be active now, so they should be now actually, like, automatively going off every certain amount of time. Like, it should be the same timer as the cooldown, so it should start going down again. Alright, so... I'll have to load it up to my turn, I think. Or is it turn... no, turn 7's a point of no return, isn't it? Yes, it is, so it needs to be turn 5. So, let's do this. So, I'll bring this back, and then... I think I can set myself unconscious. I just got to make sure everyone else has left first before I do it. They're not going down from what I can see. Nah, they should be. It seems to end itself every use. It shouldn't. It should be still active, or is it gone again? Nah, it's gone. It's back. It's still there. Come on. Let's get our people out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna set myself unconscious, but I need to basically make sure that it's only me on the field that goes unconscious. Then everyone else leaves. So let's see where everybody can go first. And then I'll set an evac up for everybody else to go, and then I'll set off the action for unconscious, because I know there is a there's a Twitch integration action for it. I just haven't got it as a I haven't got it as an option for the RTD for naturally I don't. Okay. So in the end we got like what 26 out of 26 and 12 that we killed. All right, so let's have a look. So okay, so can we go like behind? Yeah, behind here, like behind this pillar. Let's have a look. Yep. 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 Yeah, you don't mind. You don't matter. Okay, I think everyone can actually go there. Okay, so all right. So I'm gonna get everybody else out. We're leaving. Peko would have been up next turn, and everyone else would have been evac. So it's fair to say the Tekka's the only one we caught. Yeah, because he would have had he was down to 3 actions. So he was hit for 1, but then the second action, then he would have had 1 action left to be able to run this distance, right? Yes. So therefore, we are still doing this correctly. So all right.
Okay.
T-Rex was frozen? No, not this turn. He's not. He's here at the moment. He's fine. Alright, so... Alright, let's just go for a... actually, you know what? Before we do that, let's just, you know... Oh, shit. Wrong thing. Never mind. I was going to go shoot. That's fine. Whatever. He's bitter chilled. Oh, he's not bitter chilled anymore, though. He can get here. Eh, whatever. That's fine. I was hoping to do a dance move and then do a rush shot. That's what I was thinking of doing, but that's alright. Okay. Just shoot something and leave. Alright, get out. Alright, you're out as well.
I'm not really comfortable with this, Eddie.
Nah, I'm not doing anything really. I'm just gonna leave. Not before you're gonna do a brain suck before you leave. Let's get some will back before you go. Alright. What did I come to? Yeah, just a dancing snake that's you know, not doing well for himself. Alright, get this out of the way. Okay.
It's an honor to serve the Imperium, sir.
Alright. Yeah, I'll eat a snack for Will. Alright, so eat that, get some will back. Open fire. Not bad.
Keep that ammo coming!
Alright, evac.
Thanks for the ride.
Alright, your turn.
Fine.
Nice. Alright, take him down.
Well, this was a disappointment.
Alright, there you go. You just dash and then just do a strafing fire then. You might be able to kill something, I doubt it though. Yeah, nah. I think just leave. I don't want to risk shooting the Requiem unit.
We made it.
Okay, so it's just me left. So, I need to find the command for it. Alright, let's have a look. So, it should be in the basic actions. Let's have a look. No, don't want that. Don't want this. No, not detonate. Knock unconscious. No, that's one target. I want one ally. Okay, remove ammo. That's not it. Keep going. Give ammo. That's not it. Remove action points. That's not it. Give action points. Spawn. Oh god, spawns. Hang on. Spin. Don't want spawning. Okay. I mean, I can easily just do this as well, so I can show this off. Hang on a minute. So, Twitch. Execute action, that's the one. Alright. Does that go off on me or not? No. Interesting. So it doesn't actually shrink. Okay, so that doesn't actually shrink me. Fine. Okay. Alright, hang on. And just go back to that. No, not grow unit model. Become invincible. No, we don't want that. Don't want stun. Don't want panic. Knock unconscious. One ally. Alright. Okay. Why isn't it going off? Because that is the action name. I guess do that then, maybe, instead? Hang on. Nope. That's the ability. Yeah, so that's a bit weird. And battle. I guess I can do it this way. I'm gonna save this before I do this. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna persuade you that technically my final Requiem strike didn't actually manage to do anything as such to get it back. Nope. Because those showed up there, I was gonna, that was actually the key point that I was gonna run. So, alright. Yeah, there we go. Alright. So we'll see how that ends up me getting captured. We'll find out. Alright, Pekamas. Might as well put some music on now, because now it's like quiet. Can't blame for trying. Nah, I guess you can't. I can still blame you for making it happen, though. Alright. Okay, Bianca, 1 kill and 17 damage. You got more than that, I know, but it's fine. Yes, you did. Okay. 1 kill and 23 for Optimus John. T-Rex for 1 kill and 46. You got MVP at that point in the fight. Okay. Makes sense. 2 kills and 24 damage for Warlot. 6 kills and 52 damage for Vambi. 4 kills and 29 damage for BX89. And 7 kills and 56 damage from me. My most hated unit. I hated Okamillo Jr. for some reason. What did everybody else have? Okay, so Pekamas hated Rash. Okay. Bianca hated Darth Pixaris. Advanced Drone. You hated Jiraiya. That makes sense. Insurgency Psionic. Fallen Templar. Insurgency Recruit. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Cool. Rig to Hell and back. What do you mean? Okay. Wait. Am I? Oh, does that mean I'm coming back? That means I'm coming back, I think. I think it is. Pretty sure that means I'm coming back because I'm in the photo. That's not ideal. Yeah, mate, that sucks. Alright, hang on. Was that photo? Who knows? Okay, so... This is...
Advent recruitment numbers continue to reach record highs. Administration officials credit the recent wave.
Also, I've got the
successes
constant
against
zapping in my
XCOM
ears right
radicals,
now from
as
my
well
gauntlets,
as
I think.
double ration rewards as possible reasons. See your local Advent recruiter today.
Alright, no worries, Clockwork. Catch you later. Alright, I'm gonna have to potentially look into what's going on. See if I can actually knock myself out. Because I'm not immune to mental effects because I did get stunned. I wonder if it's just give ability. That might be what I need to do actually. Sorry, hang on. Let's see if I did come back, but by the looks of it, I did. Let's have a look. Yeah, I did. All right. We'll just go back real quick. So I did save it.
Heads up, Commander. We got reinforcements coming in.
Hey, Penguin Guru, how you going? All right, let's go back to before capture. I'll reload it because I think I can do it. I just need to do something else. You set your HP to 1 and give yourself a grave wound to keep you out of action for a long time. If that doesn't work, then can we mind control you? Would that work? No. Also, how you going, Penguin Guru? Good to see ya. We're just doing some fixing. Because game crashed multiple times, me trying to test out this Twitch integration mod at its full power. Well, not even at full power, and we're already at the point where the people have been causing the game to crash by too many redeems at once. So it's been an experiment, to say the least. So I definitely got to make some adjustments and everything. One of the things I'm actually definitely going to do is basically I think I'll make it so that each redeem is more expensive, and then the timer brings it down by half of what it went up by. So that way, the more it's used, the more expensive it gets, and so therefore it actually becomes more costly to use it on me. So I might do that. Alright, so if I go with... Hang on. I suppose Delicious needs more, so put in more safeguards on it. No, Delicious needs to fix the spawn distance. That's the main thing that needs to be fixed more than anything else. By far. Alright, so if I do this, what happens? Give ability. Did that do anything? No. Am I just not able to get knocked out? What the hell's going on here? No. Alright, well, at the very least I can just go damage myself by 18. 18. Oh. I was about to do it right.
Let's try that a little lower.
Okay, down to 1. Alright. Could we have mind control? No, I mean, I can't mind control. That's the thing. Did not find an action template. Yeah, okay, that's not what I wanted. Okay, go bigger one. Yeah, it's just not working on me. That's so weird. What after that? Make you low and control the Viper to hug me. That won't work either. I can't control enemy units. I just can't do that. So I guess this is all I have to do. I just come back gravely wounded instead, so I'm out of the fight for longer. I'll have to just deal with that. Sorry, but... Because unfortunately, end battle means I actually leave. I don't know how that means I leave, but it means I leave, so... Does allow all not give you control? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Yeah. Pretty much I'm still cat. I'm still... How? What? Oh, right. It actually gave me MVP for doing that. Oh my god. Oh, that's hilarious. Whatever. Okay, the photo's still stuck though, so that's good. That's still hilarious. Oh my god. Whatever, it means I'm out for a while. It doesn't matter. Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna give you a quick shout out, Penguin Guru. Sorry about that. I missed doing that earlier. So what were you playing? You were playing Parasocial. Okay, cool stuff. How was that going?
Gene therapy clinics swell with new arrivals as Advent peacekeepers struck another crippling blow against insurgent forces today. The speaker is confident.
Soldier Tech just gave you the finger of the MVP. Yeah, he really did.
Spread across the entire world.
So do we track for MVP Tech? I vote for Tech. That's fine. I'd say that doesn't count. I'd say that doesn't count. I do have a way to heal injuries with Redeem, but the thing is, that'd be cheating because I got infinite points. I'm the one streaming. I have infinite points. Yeah, I think that's worthwhile. What do you guys think? 78 days good enough? That kind of is fine, I think. I think that's fair. That's basically, that's over 2 months that I'm out for. I think that's fair. Tech probably had MVP by the end of that anyway, probably. Okay, so you got Grazing Fire. So Missed Shot have an additional chance to become a Graze now. So now you're, I mean, you can get that in Concentration. So get this and then this. So now your Grazing Shots automatically upgrade to normal hits, and you have a Missed Shot potentially becoming a Graze. Yeah. It's a pretty good combo. Alright, so that's them done. Then also we had BX89 also getting a promotion from Sergeant. Alright, so we didn't get the Counter Dark event done. 78 days would have been better, would have been back quicker if you were captured. You're not wrong. You're not. Alright. Did I get kills for an upgrade? You got at least 1 kill, I think. It said you got 1 kill, but you did shoot a couple of other targets. Well, let's have a look. No, because I think, from what I saw, you basically got like 4 kills, 3, like 3, I think, total from that. Because your grenades, because grenades don't count, remember, unless they kill, because they kill count. So, yeah, so you're at 37.5 now, so you're close to another level up. Alright, so what's in the bestiary now? So we've got the Advanced Hunter now, yep. Then we've got the Archon Warrior. The one that can teleport when he gets hit. Not ideal. And the Purifier Veteran. Yeah, this guy was too busy trying to take on Mr. Braun. It didn't work out for him. Alright, so we got a promotion. Here we go, Apex. BX89. Now has become a lieutenant and does 1 additional damage when using guns. Beautiful. Okay. And Blink's not a bad idea either. Ooh. Actually, no. You crit often because of your strafing fire. This actually would come in handy. I'll give you that for now. Okay. So I also need to make sure I unbind you guys. So, okay. Yeah, Tamu, you still got yours. Oh wait, Tamu actually did show up on the mission though. I'll keep that in mind. Because Tamu did show up as an enemy. Keep an eye on it. If I want to heal me, it's the emergency healing salve, yes. But considering, hang on, let's have a look in terms of wounds right now. Let's see everybody's at. Let's have a look. So, Walnut's shaken for 15 days. K-Shizzle's out for 23. 22 for Cridgeon Dark. Boris Beefcake's out for 19. Cobra's out for 12. Mr. Cloyster's out for 15. Waxwack's out for 5. T-Rex out for 3. I'm out for 78. Sugar out for 44. You're out for 23. So, yeah, you probably will need to use the, You probably will have to use the healing salve, but wait until you get rolled rather than doing it now. So, we'll get you bonded with Vambi. Vambi's a good pickup. Alright. Cool. Alright. And then we've got... Have we got a bond available for you, do we? What have you got? 6.5, I see, Darth Ryan. Nah, keep that open for now. And then Ophelia has got Optimus John, actually. That's the one that was one I was working on. So yeah, you be friends with the robot. I mean, it's actually pretty good because that means Optimus John can be permanently frontline, and then you just cover him from the back. So that can work. I don't mind that idea. Now, let's see. Hopefully less Fubar mission. Yeah. Oh, hang on, I might be able to fix that. Make it so that... There we go. Make it she's leaning on your arm. There we go. Robo partner for the win. Yep. That works really well. Make it so that it's like holding his arm out so you're leaning on it. Alright, so Pekamas gets healed up. Alright, so he gets healed. You're back to normal. Alright. Yeah, I'm never gonna automate that because, you know, it has to be specifically in a certain window. So, alright. It's really smooth. Yeah, it is. It is a good one. Alright, so we'll set up a new save here because we do have to unbind our mods. So, okay, so let me just go a new save here. Earth-13 save. So, thankfully we didn't lose anybody, but a bit brutal regardless. If anything, I probably should have been dead, but that's a good... I think that long of a being out, like that length of being out is worth it in the end. I think. So, alright. So now, let's go back to the send-me-ins here. So, because you just put yourself in again, Pekamas. So yeah, I'll add you in. Actually, wait. I need to do everybody's up, don't I? Yeah, I do. So I'll just do these now while I remember. Okay, I get reset because I got rolled. Who went from that, actually? But anyway. Right, Tally did go from that one, so yeah, you do get reset. Okay, and then Spritzy gets updated. Bicycle Eye goes up. That's fine. Dylan Walsh was in, so you're out now. And so I add you back in now, because you just put your name down. So for the last mission, so next time, yep, exactly. Okay, Flamin, you get updated. Columbash, you get updated. Mr. Braun was used. Wabon was used. Surf upgraded. Tamu upgraded. Pokemon reset to 1. Yeah, cool. Alright, there we go. Let's let that for now. Okay, so let's get the next mission at least set up. So, okay. Ah, my neck. Yeah, my neck's still not better, by the way, after I pinched it on Sunday. Alright, now. Right, we got a distance ring in. I think at this point now, Infirmary might be a good idea. I could potentially build this if I want to, which I probably should. So we got like Infirmary and Resistance ring to still make. Right, we still got a resistance ring to make. Right, okay. Well, we got the infirmary going now. Why not? And get one off the shielding of the shielding power coil. So you can start building that. You held that way longer than expected. I feel we dropped one of you turn 3. Yeah. Again, I'll need to look into it for now. Something I need to potentially fix. Well, I can't fix it. It'll be up to Delicious to fix it. Because I can't do anything about it. Alright. Loaded up for a siege for a reason. Yep. I can only like prepare for so much when you guys do that. There's only so much I can really do about that. It's brutal. It really is. Alright, let's get this finished up then. Have I got anything in the covert ops to do? Right, I got that one as well. That can wait. Okay. John Legion's back from wounds. I'll finish this, then work on a tower. Never mind. What's next? Neutralise Field Commander. Counter Dark Event Tomahawk 1. Tomahawk 1. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we need that. So, Neutralize Field Commander. Rooftop Combat Training. Okay, so... High ground in a sewer. So, that's not going to happen often. Okay. Unless it's, like, shooting from, like, a bridge or something. That's not going to happen very often. So, okay. We can definitely do this one, then. Alright, so let's get the timer going, then. No, that's not the timer. The timer is the other one. Where is it? There it is. Alright, we'll start the timer now. And then we'll get set up for this mission, and this will be what we take for Friday. While I try to do some adjustments to the bot. But so far, this has been pretty cool. It's been a bit brutal of a wake-up call in terms of like, yeah, this is what happens when I let go of the leash just a little bit. Let's try really need to save the Chosens from complete annihilation in own chambers. Yeah, last campaign chat wiped my whole team when I tried to go for a Chosen last time. And that was from last campaign, so, yeah, because unfortunately, the people who wanted to spend points were only spending them on enemies, and there was next to no allies coming in, so there was literally nothing I could do. I just got overwhelmed. And you can't evac from there either. You either win or you die. That's how it is when it comes to the second level of the fortress. She was your girlfriend at the time? No. She may have been, yeah, or you thought she was. You really should have given her up, dude, because she's a real toxic girl, okay? She's really toxic for you. She's not good. She's not good for you, man. No way. You could do way better. Feel free to uncheck you from the wheel. Pretty sure I'm still injured. If you get rolled, then you just basically get put to the side. That's not a big deal. So, yeah, that's just how it is. So, alright. I just need to make sure I just mentioned that for him. Yeah, let's just make sure I mention to Delicious what's going to be happening. Because Chosen are a central part of the game, you're allowed to kill them only in last mission. Yes. Fair. It's okay to admit you can't fix it. Yeah, it's a funny thing, Dylan. One of my emotes is of the Chosen Assassin, and it was requested that she had lipstick on. Because basically the assassin used to be for someone else, but unfortunately he wasn't able to rejoin streams anymore because of issues at home. Listen, man, sometimes he murders me with a sword, but frankly I don't have a lot of options. Lol. But yeah, hang on, let me show you. There you go. Just look at that treasure that you see right in front of you there for that emote. Alright, so time is up. Oh yeah, there's a new thing I can do as well now. Hang on. No, it's not the one. I need to do... Is it here? No. Where did I put it? There's a command that I've actually set up for this thing. Or I've actually not set it up anyway yet. I haven't yet. Or is it here? Oh, it's here. So now, that should turn it off. I should have turned it off, actually. Let's have a look. See if that worked from the bot. It did! Hell yeah! I've got on a button on my stream deck now. I don't need to alt-tab anymore. Okay, so... let's go back through the actual send-me-ins now then. Okay. So that's from those. Then we got these ones now. Okay, so yeah, Dylan Walsh, Pokemas, Tallow, Wolf Warrior got added as well. And make sure you're there too. Okay, Wolf Warrior's in. And Glumbasher is there. Yep, so everyone is now in. Alright, we'll still quick shuffle and save it, and then we start spinning and see who goes. Alright, here we go. Send-me-in wheel is now active. So let's see who gets in. First spin, off we go. You're going back in for another one. Alright, Bianca's in for one more. Okay. Means immediately you got rolled. Lucky you. Maybe we'll see if you actually live, maybe if you actually do better this time. We'll see. Alright, so let's make sure I've actually got that down in my sent in list. So sent. Dylan Walsh. Alright. Next up. Glumbasher. Alright. Glumbasher is in. Shielding gun. Right now, we got a Blue Ranger team at the moment. That's 2 blues. Senpai is now a friend instead of an enemy. Good. Alright, Senpai. So, grenade launcher. Primary grenade launcher dude. Alright, Senpai. Alright, next one. Oh, God. Peiko can come in now, because, yeah, he healed himself. So, yeah, you did a good time to actually, to do the reroll. Sorry, not the reroll, the healing salve. So there you go, you're in again. Alright, next one. Itamu. Alright. So Itamu is in, our Necromancer Snack Boy. Alright. So Itamu, one more spin for the last one. El Slammo, so Kurt Rage is coming in. We got Kurt. Alright. Kurt the Coyote Rage. Alright, so you're in as well. Okay. So one, save that, get rid of the wheel, because now the rest are picked by me. Okay. So let's have a look-see. Alright, so next ones are ones I pick, so I need to make sure they're marked. Okay. Now I gotta set you guys up. Glumbasher 1. Okay, you 2. Sure it is Senpai Koronan. Yes. That's right, isn't it? Yes, okay. Alright, then we've also got El Slammo. Alright. So now you guys should be able to chat as each other now. I've actually set that up. Also get rid of the timer, that can go. Alright, there we go. Alright. So we already got a bond that's actually in the mission already. Glumbasher and Senpai are bond mates, so that's good. Alright, so then we've got, you know, Optimus John, Vambi, Sprit Z, and you haven't got one yet. So what's yours? Who you prefer to be friends with? Dr. Chocolates, eh? I mean, we do need a healer, don't we? An extra healer, rather. It's alright. Dr. Chocolates goes. Is she still injured, though? No, she's not. Okay. Yeah, you're fine to bring along. Plus, you got Field Medic and Healing Touch, so you're in pretty good nick. Alright. Wizard Liam _ Alright, you're done. Okay, so then we got... Okay, so... Spritzy... Vambi... Chocolates is my jam. I mean, chocolates is nice. Okay. I mean, you do have healing because you got stims, but not a lot. You got more poison stuff. What's the difficulty of this one? Very difficult. Okay, so I do need my best ones. Guys, we can park ourselves close to the target this time. Yeah, you say that. You say that. Okay. We've already got a frontliner with Simpai. No, not Simpai, Glumbasher, so we don't need to worry about that. Itamu does have healing, yeah, so we're good on healing now, so I guess we just get someone who's aggressive. So maybe, I mean, actually no, you've already got a level up ready with Itamu anyway, so you don't need to go any further, I think, right? Yeah, so you can actually level up your bond if you wanted to. And so can Secto Bug and or Jaco. So I might actually send you guys off to get a bond level. Actually, no, wait. A bond level up is still in progress right now, isn't it? Yeah, there's still this happening 5 days between you two. Yeah, okay, so we can't. Never mind. That is fine. Okay, so... Yeah, so Spritzy's an option. Optimus John's an option. And Vambi's an option. Actually, Vambi was injured, wasn't he? No, he wasn't. Yeah, you're not. You're here. Now, technically, I could. Anyone else that I want to bring instead? Yeah, I guess Vambi's a good option. Because yeah, we won't have. Do we have any? We don't have any Gremlins on the team, do we? Right now, yeah. So a Spark is probably not going to be the best. Because if we add Gremlins, then we can also do the PCS, which allows for repair protocol. So at this point, I guess it's going to be Vambi. So I guess Vambi comes out for another one. Alright. So very similar, so mostly a similar team from last time. But a few differences. Alright. Then Vambi. Alright. So I'll send you guys out for another run. You guys already got your gear already set as well. So you've got your hack ready to go. So you're perfect for this. Okay, you've got your weapon as well here, the Boot of Barbarism. Although maybe I really shouldn't let you keep that, if anything. Maybe I should change it. Like, because this one's, like, feels like it's not for a long-range sniper, considering the low damage it does. I think it's time we switch weapons. So let's unskin it. I'm gonna give you a new one. I'm gonna give you a new gun. Yeah, because this one is it's meant. I think it's meant to be more for a mobile sniper more than anything else because of the rapid fire that it can do, or at least one that can get a third action and stuff like that. I mean, you kind of do, but actually that is true. Why am I doing that? I can use preparation and actually use this thing a little bit more effectively. I just move closer and then do a double shot. So maybe, actually no, maybe you should keep it. I was kind of curious as to why I actually set this initially. It was like, this isn't actually that good. Like, actually, no, it's fine. It can be fine. I just got to be closer with it. So I will keep it the way it is. That's fine. Your aim bonus from your skirmisher radio has been awesome so far. So I can keep it like that. The flashbang's just more for just keeping it safe, so that's fine. Yeah, we had that if we were in a bind. Okay, so Glumbasher. This can get your blue screen sugar. Then we can go with oh wait, I can also, right, we got a lot of people with ballistic shields right now, don't we? A few. Okay, so now we can just go on a quick barracks. Then make upgrades available. And root PCSs. Okay. So have we got level up ballistic shields? We do. So I can give you this and then unskin it. Because why not? I'll reskin it to something else. Potentially do that for now if I wanted to. What else is there? Right, the Shrike Shield or XCOM Shield. That's a bit better. It sort of colors with your armor. Let's stick with that. Okay, there we go. So you got that. Yeah, I was going to say, you can't have that equipped, so I can't let you keep that. Yeah, I just have to change it out, otherwise you won't be able to use your new grenade launcher. Okay, so at this point, I'll give you this Predator pistol, and... Oh, I haven't got the new grenade launcher yet? Actually, no, I can actually make one. I don't know if I can. I've got alloys, but I'm not sure if I'm able to do it. Hang on. Grenade launcher. Yeah, I can't make it yet. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, it's got your grenade pocketed specialist and everything, so you're fine with what you've got. Yes, unfortunately, rocket launcher might, well, that might be good. I can't carry extra rockets. You're going to be mainly using your grenades. But, nah, we keep the pistol just so you can actually still do stuff. Bianca's starting to become numb with how heavily opposed XCOM is against Advent, so that's 2 ops she's been on where they'd had to fall back. Yeah. No, she's based, like Bianca's sort of just really just getting the grip of, like, yeah, we're in a really bad situation because of how tough it's been so far. So, yeah, that can happen. Yeah, it's quite scary at the moment. And thankfully, we didn't lose anybody, so we didn't lose any gear, which, you know, we were actually really low on alloys when we first did that. So, yay. Pretty sure I can't do the staff yet, can I? That's not it. Mystic staff is 1. I think I went past it. Or is it just Cyber? It's just... Oh no, it's just Mystic. Never mind. Okay, apply filter. At least take one of these. To which I should be able to use it, right? No, I can't. It's Necro staff. I see. It's a different kind of staff. When she walks to her bunker, she hears the Space Marine assholes yapping about how they're the greatest ever, and how they'll kill some of those XCOM fuckers this time, and everyone else just ignores this every day. Imagine having to flee the battlefield, a shameful display. Yeah, shut up lately. Shush. Okay, Necro staff. Let's go find where Necro staff is. So it was a different staff. Okay, I just missed it. Yeah, Mystic staff is not it. Is it just not here? Guess not. Yeah, I don't see Necro staff, so I'm guessing I can't do it. Strategic withdrawal, there's a difference. Yeah, true. Saber staff, maybe? No, I don't think that's it, Styrian, but I mean, I can do it anyway, but hang on, I'll just grab a whole bunch of them. Okay, so we'll just try Cyamp. Mine grenade, utility, cannon, sword, rifle. Nope. Spy shields, like Gatling rifle. No idea. Try saber staff. I don't think it's lightsaber either, but that's fine. Kinetic strike, auxiliary weapon, gun rack, stun baton. I mean, it's not mystic staff. We checked that already. I guess it's just not unlocked yet, maybe? Who knows? I don't think that's it either. Alright, we'll try him. Okay, I thought I applied it. There we go. No. Okay. So I'm gonna guess we don't have that then. Down here then? I guess it's maybe it's just not unlocked yet. I don't know what's going on. Most likely that's what's going on, is we haven't unlocked it yet. But yeah, this is what happens when I don't do the filter. It's just all over the place. I can just build these now? Huh, cool. Yeah, that's the normal one. Which I don't know why it says I got 46 of them, but I'm not gonna get forced in the mouth. I'm guessing, yeah, I haven't unlocked. I guess I haven't researched it yet. It's me trying to keep up with everything that's been happening. I don't think I've got it, yeah. Yep, I don't. Okay. Alright, so we got the Psyamp. To which... let's go with this one. Yeah, no, I have no idea why we got that many Necromancer stars, but who knows? Who cares? Okay, Shining Air, absolutely. Because you got dim vision, not shining air, so that's good for you. Alright, then more implants. We go with the antivenom more as always, because that's always a great one to have. And ration bars as your sidearm. Good old Daddy Atamu, yes. Okay, you have the Valiant, because that is your gun. That's basically you. And... we got Gauntlet, right? Because you got oh, that's right, you got no wait, you've got grenade stuff, don't you? If I remember correctly. Yeah, you got yeah, grenade proficiency. Yeah, so grenade launcher then. Not the Gauntlet. That'll work. How long is Boris out for? Not that long. I say not that long, 18 days. You weren't rolled this time either, so wouldn't worry too much about that. Yeah, grenade launcher is your way to go now because you have grenade proficiency. Because you also have N7 engineer. Because you have rots them. Well, yeah, watch them run. Then we can soon get, yeah, grenade trap or explosive shot. But the main thing that's going to be good is this one. You should do more explosive damage than +1 bonus charge. Which can come quite handy. And plus grenade shredder as well. So yeah, grenades are going to be your bread and butter. Yeah, grenade efficiency is so nice. Okay. You're fine with that. Okay. You weren't going with the staff. I was giving you a gun. You did go Viper last time, although really... You need the mobility. I think we just keep giving you the Viper. Yeah, Overload is pretty strong. You're not wrong there. Alright, let's give you your normal Vibro Blade back. Okay, your sidearm will be... Yeah, Ration Bars. Ration Bars is just too good now. You keep this combo. Okay, you're gonna get medical gear. Superior blade frame for mobility. Good point. Yeah, that's a very good point. Right, someone's using that already. So just get rid of, just drop this for now. You don't need it. Wait, where's all the rest of my healing gear? Oh, no, there it is. Okay, for some reason it just wasn't there earlier. Okay, now it is. Was there a Vibroblade with it? Oh, I think there was. It might be, yeah, this one. Yeah. I'll just need to unequip it. Cause yeah, I'm not giving Dr. Chocolates a chain sword. It doesn't work for you. There we go. 3 mobility for you. Excellent. So that's a spicy amount of increased speed for you. So, alright. Alright, we go good, and yeah, there's an acid grenade, and... No, I can't use the stun grenade, that was given to me by a drop-in. Right, I could go for the engineering vest, can't I? Just build more grenades. Or at least one extra. Let's see, where is it? It's part of this? No, it's part of this. So it was... Yeah, this one. So it slows you down a little bit, though. I could make one of these. So instead of acid grenade, it could just be more frags. Let's do it that way as well. So it doubles the amount of frags that you got. So then I can just give you... defense item. There it is. Okay. So that should help in terms of your grenades. Okay. He's eating grenades like popcorn. Ah, he's fine. He's fine. Actually, no, it really... Actually... No, not on you, actually. You actually just take the acid grenade, then change this out to something else. So I'll give you... Yeah. If anyone should have it, it's this guy. Microfires want dot nades more than normal nades. True. That is true. I mean, actually, no, we do have multiple of those anyway, so can change one of these to acid. Done. So basically, he's gonna have a lot of grenades with this as well, because these actually get additional charges because of this. So we'll see how much that gives him. Okay. And sidearm. Mobility's fine. Actually, no, wait. You need this. You need more boom. More booms are good. Right, you got increased tile coverage from 4... Yeah, and... Yeah, okay. Enemies hit by grenades deal 2 less damage for 1 turn. Yeah, okay. So it's worthwhile doing that. I should really actually just switch it back. And just go double acid for you. That might actually be a better idea instead. Okay. I'll switch it out. Double acid. So you're not going to get that vest, you're going to get something else. Could be more bars. Yeah, get more ration bars. Yeah, so Senpai is going massive amounts of acid grenades to go well with his abilities. And I will give you the bandolier vest. So your amount of grenades doubles. Plus also you've got watch them run, so whenever you actually use a grenade, you will in fact go into Overwatch. Which is really darn useful for you. Okay, so... you can't do it, yeah, you can't do tracer rounds. Yeah, I remember now, you can't do that. So... And, wait, can you actually... Pretty sure you can, right? No. No, it's just, you can't crit yet. That's later. Yeah, that's later. Okay, you don't get it yet. Okay, yeah, you don't get it yet. So otherwise I give you more crit chance with the book. So right now... Let's make you immune to crits, actually. Because you're gonna be overwatching a lot, so therefore you're probably gonna be drawing a bit of fire. But you're also gonna have the PCS to help you in terms of defenses as well. So okay, so Glumbasher. I mean, you're gonna be blocking stuff for me, so ration bars is gonna be good for you here. And then I'll also give you. Let's go for Medikit and smoke grenade. So you can be up front a little bit more safer. Okay. So let's give you PCS. So you're taking combat awareness. Itamu is taking mind over matter. And then where's our... okay, so Bambi is going to take the hack. Yeah, there's nothing to repair, but we might have a turret or two when we actually get through this mission. Who knows? We'll see what happens. Okay, so let's go through our AP real quick while we got the chance here. So, on guard could be good. Adrenaline wouldn't be bad either, actually, for 10. Shield trauma, blinding suppression, not really useful here. I mean, I guess we could start. I mean, Wait, do you even suppress at all though? I don't think you do with this setup. I think that's why I didn't select it before. Block the next attack made at you, negating all damage and effects. That's definitely a something. I think at this point we just go for adrenaline here. So that gives you some healing, some extra dodge, aim, and crit. So it gave SMG suppression, at least base ones. Oh, let's have a look at the gun then. See if it actually does. It's got suppression, okay. What's the size of the mag size of this thing? 5, okay. Okay, so it is worthwhile to do then. So an upgrade, it is worthwhile to do. So, okay, blinding suppression it is then. That could help. Okay, Senpai. This doesn't work, does it? I mean, it says primary weapon attacks and abilities, right? So, does that work with this? I mean, flashbang is a good option, but like weapon expert, is that one doable? I have no idea. Okay. Probably not. I mean, it just says abilities as well, so... Nades are not abilities. Yeah. Tell attacks do 1 bonus damage to targets. Yeah, you don't attack, so... 2 proximity mines. Will to survive. Yeah, we'll grab Flash Bomber. Absolutely. Salt in the Wound. Yeah. That works. Alright. That's how it says. Alright, so you're okay, and it's Wait, why am I doing Itama? Itama's got, like, everything. Okay, look at chocolates. What about you? Anything that you would want? Not yet. Later on, I think we'll get use out of it, because right now, you can't get any value out of circulation yet. Same with clotting, because the only thing you got that can actually spend HP is making pillars. And that's a lot of AP to use for just that. So I'd say wait until we get stuff like Blood Spear and Hematic Rites. That'll be when circulation and clotting will come in handy. So, alright. I think that'll do then. Everyone all set? Oh yeah, upgrades to the armor. Okay, so now we've got... Get you the Automan Weave. Okay, you got the Nerd Scout Vest. You got Hell Weave. Is that worth for you to have now? Probably not now at the moment. And who's going to be mostly up close here? Put it on you, actually. Oh, we got the... Oh, it's the big one, right. No, it's got a normal Hell Weave. You get the other one because you get a free fire grenade with this. That's perfect. Because you get incendiary grenade with this. So that'll help you a ton. That gets you more dots. So that's pretty good for you. Okay, so then we got one person for plated vest. That's probably gonna be... I might give it to a timer. And you get the no scale. Okay. Alright, let's get upgrades for the weapons as well. Let's have a look on your stuff and your abilities real quick. Yeah, you got Shadow Step and Prowler's Instinct. Increased crit chance, yep. And then Deadshot. Yeah, you need, you should definitely get upgrades for crit. So we'll give you the Advanced Repeater, and... No, that's stock I think we should go to. Chocolates. Three magazine size, that makes sense to give you that. Yeah, you're gonna get the stock. And scope as well. Okay. Alright, it's Hammer. You still haven't got items yet. Do. Yep, alright. I think this is what we'll go with for today. And then we'll leave this one for Friday. Yeah. Wait, hang on. Haven't you got... I thought you did. Which I can actually probably get the upgraded version of that now, actually, because I've got alloys now. I can. Seems more expensive than it should be, but that's alright. Cool. You got your level 2 armor. Alright, so let's go make upgrades available again. Just make sure you got that. You can set that for yourself. Alright. Yeah, Sky, welcome back. Yeah, went as crazy as you might expect in terms of how the bot went. So we had multiple crashes, and chat made me run again. So not great, but nobody died, which is the important thing. And unfortunately, I couldn't hit you with the skulljack because there was just too many people around to protect you, so I actually couldn't do it. So I might have to wait until maybe Friday until we actually get the chance. So we'll see. All right, so I gotta check in terms of like what's the level like here. So 4 health, 1 infiltration. Oh, so 4 HP, 0 armor, blast padding, and a kinetic barrier. A kinetic barrier has only 3 points. Damn, he really did nerf this. I mean, I'm fine with it, honestly, because, yeah, the main thing with this is the barrier, which is only 3 ablative, but it regenerates. But, yeah, so therefore, definitely you would put Bubble Weave on this thing, if you can, because that would just that would turn it into 2 shield regeneration per turn, technically. Or it can give you 2 shield regeneration per turn if you go low on shields, which is actually pretty good. So, but blast padding on it is pretty darn useful. But yeah, you don't get armor with this thing anymore. You just get shielding. It's definitely been nerfed. So the crashes, yeah. Does it pick a random chatter? Yes, it does. Any chatter who's not on the mission will be assigned somebody. And also, it didn't seem to matter that someone already had their name on here, so I probably don't have to unassign them. I think you just get raffled in if you're just not here. So, anyways, so let's get this mission started, and then we'll leave this for Friday. So this is gonna be our team. Let's go. All right. Sounds like we're going to fly off to meet the elusive man, huh? Alright, let's give us a start on this one, and we're gonna. You are still in training, yes. The bond training is still going on. I think it's for at least 5 more days. I think you're still out for, or something along those lines. It's like 5 or 4 days. So yeah, you and Chrissy are still out for a bit. Seeing as there's only 1 mission and no power-ups, tracker is up to date. Yeah, thanks for Jaco. So okay. Well, that was a hell of a stream tonight, wasn't it? In terms of like how everything went. So hope you still had fun breaking everything and making me run. So I hope you still enjoyed yourself. So yeah, that was just a taste of what it could be. But unfortunately, it looks like the game itself can't give us the fun that we're looking for. So we're gonna have to just leave it as is. But I'm gonna have to make adjustments again on the costing and everything. So now the costing will go up twice as much to go along the side of. When the cooldown hits, it dropped by half, so it should, you know, still, it'll cost more every time you use it. It's better to find out sooner rather than later. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, the turret one should be fixed now, but I'll make sure I properly tested that just in case. Hopefully it does fix it. And also change the roll the dice thing so it actually shows the spinning happening. But that did work for the factions. The faction group. So that really did really well. It's just the thing is that it didn't actually show it on the screen what happened. So because yeah, the normal roll the dice thing is that it actually shows up a small window and it then spins the results. And I want it to be doing that because I think that just adds to the tension. So yeah, I'll have it set to that for next time. But I'd say the bot's been a pretty good success, honestly. Like, despite everything that's happened, the bot has been really good, I think. So, it's been allowing me to do allied and friendly with just using 1 redeem each. So I think that definitely was worthwhile investment of time and energy for me to get that to work. I just need to iron out the kinks because there's a few things in there that I need to fix up. But for the most part, don't know about you guys, I would call that actually a success on that part. Just the game itself is just not being nice about it. But the bot was awesome. I think I'm really happy with how it's turned out. Hope we won't get too swamped. We will. We will. That's just how it is. Like, so basically all I need to do is just, if the costs keep going up, then they're going to have to invest a lot of points to make it happen. So, we'll see. They can't keep that up forever. But also, you can also bring in allies to help you as well. You just got to jump in and do it before they can jump. They can throw enemies at you. So it really just comes down to first come, first serve.
This could be a chance for us to disrupt their current operations and throw off their command structure. Your orders are to eliminate that officer with extreme prejudice.
Because, as I mentioned before, again in the past, the power-up redeems are really strong, but that is an investment. You need your soldiers to survive first in order before you can actually get the benefits from that. So sending in soldiers for allies to make sure your guys survive is not a bad strategy. It just means you've got less for yourself for power-ups, but that's not a big deal. I mean, I prefer you see person living than, you know, dying, right?
Escorts, but we don't have an exact fix on their location. Sweep the area and eliminate the target.
Nice lit up underground.
Stand in your
Very
way.
pretty. All right, so where are we going anyway? I guess we're going this way. Okay, this is a relatively small map. Okay, cool. All right, so yeah, next stream will be is going to be this coming Thursday at 7:30 p.m. Australian Standard Time. And this is what I've missed out doing last time. Nice. Yeah, so we're going back into Darkest Dungeon on Thursday at 7:30 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, where we've got new people to train to level 4 at the very least. They can be ready for veteran bosses, while also trying to keep my champion guys from getting killed, because that's going to be brutal if we end up losing more people while trying to get the veteran bosses done at the very least. And then also we got a lot more hard bosses coming ahead of us as well, with all the higher level ones to deal with. So it's an oof right there. Mishka GB, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Then after that, you want to jump in on this mission? This will be happening on Friday at 7:30 p.m. Australian Standard Time. So you can see the craziness that'll transpire for the updated variant. Also, let's have a look and tell you how many grenades you've got. Okay, so 4 incendiary grenades, 3 adhesion grenades, 3 flashbangs, 3 frags, 2 acid. Yep. Okay. Although you might have another 4 incendiaries. Interesting. Oh wait, I think it. Oh no, it's not. It's not. There's no way you've got 2. And you got flamethrowers as well, yeah. Yeah, I forgot. These duplicate. Shouldn't be that many, but yeah. So that's how many grenades this guy's actually got to use. And he's pistol for backup. Probably not quite enough grenades. There's always more. You can always get more. But yeah. Alright. So yeah, that's going to be for Friday. Saturday, I still don't know what's going to happen yet. I'm thinking I'm going to do another Stolen Realm run. Where we go for challenge rating 3 instead of 2, and the sniper was a lot of fun, so I definitely want to play that one again. So hopefully I can actually do better next time and just go all in into might and just try to ensure I never get hit. So we'll see how we go on that part. Because yeah, there is an update coming for Cosmo Tier, and I want to see if I can actually hold on for it until we do that, because they've got some big new features coming in terms of ship design for Cosmo Tier. Now I'm looking forward to it. Rusty showed me earlier what it actually was all about, and oh boy, it's a lot more complex. It's going to be a lot more complex if you want to min-max your ship's power. Also, what happened to your jacket there? So, yeah. Main thing that it actually is, I mean, I can give a little bit of hint on it, because, like, I only know so much about it, I only know, like, a little bit about it. But basically, it's using heat mechanics. So, including things like overclocking systems and weapons to make them perform better for a limited time, including shields. So, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. You know, micromanaging where tech isn't very good at. Yeah, exactly. I'm not very good at micromanaging. But it'd be a cool little thing to show off. I mean, like, one thing I'm hoping that comes from this this heat mechanic thing that they're adding in is that they add a stealth from it. Like a way of basically just going you can only, like, when you activate it, it generates heat. And up to a certain point, like, because it'll keep going up and up exponentially or something like that, so therefore you can't be stealth forever. But the whole point of it is that you're invisible to sensors until you fire, basically, or until your cloak goes down. So therefore, you can actually potentially do a flank sneak if you wanted to, but it takes a lot of resources. It takes like resources to be able to do that, and also, you know, it can go wrong because if you overheat for too long, you cook your own crew or something like that, you know, as it works with the Normandy, for instance. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting there. So I think we'll do another Stolen Realm run for Saturday, and for Sunday, variety. I am going to be trying a game that Quest got. I got a key for me for, which is called Lone Star, which is another one of those sort of roguelike games where you're flying a ship and you're basically trying to defeat the other ships, but this time you're kind of doing it with math, kind of, where you just have to have higher numbers on your weapons than the other guy in order to do damage to them and stuff like that. And the whole point of it is using your cards, which are numbers that are colored, on your weapon systems and other systems to empower other systems, and basically, yeah, just keep beating them out. But you can also do things like reposition your ship up and down to avoid attacks and stuff like that. Did Bianca get a second negative trait? I think you've already had. Wait, what? When did you get this? Oh no, that's from your weapon. Sorry, that's from your gun's weapon, I believe. Yeah, weapon soul. Chance to reload after a move. That's not from her. That's from her weapon. Don't worry about that. It's her. It's the cursed it's a curse. It basically makes it a cursed weapon. So that's the whole point of this. So yeah, don't worry about that. It's all good. It's just because of the weapon. Like your overly aggressive one is from you, but that one comes from your gun. So yeah, that's mainly what that does. Yeah, and this guy's gun has a fear of mutons, as for instance. Yeah, we got cursed weaponry. This one's got fear of archons with this gun, but thankfully that hasn't really been going off, if anything. Everyone else is fine. Except for just the Sitreps. But yeah. So, okay. So have I saved it? I have not yet. Alright, so mission for Friday. I think that's all I really need to cover for the week coming up. I also need to make sure that... have I actually done the... I don't think I've done the schedule yet, have I? I think I need to update that. Yep, I have not. I need to put up a new schedule on the Discord, so I'll take care of that, as well as making sure the one on my Twitch is up to date as well. So, okay. As if all the enemies weren't cursed enough. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be, I do play this game in quite a difficult way, especially when I allow chat to make it even more difficult. So, yeah, we'll I'll work on things in the background to try to make it a little bit less painful for myself. But yeah, enemies with cursed weapons. They kind of do have cursed weapons in a way, because they've got the unreliable rounds is mainly what they've got. But the thing is that those negative curses don't really affect them very much, because we don't have things like Archons, Vipers, Mutons, and whatever, so we can't really do that. But it does have unreliable rounds. So they do have, you know, guns that can hit harder, but they have a chance of losing all their ammo every shot. So that's the closest we've got to cursed weapons for Advent, unfortunately. Alright, so let's see who we can raid. Who's currently on? Where can I send you lovely people to? Because we had a lot of people tonight when I was going through this. So yeah, Chaos, Death, and Destruction is definitely the flavor that lots of people like. I respect the difficulty you've attained one way or another. Yeah, I've just been progressively making the game more and more difficult for myself. Oh, Illogical's on. Friendly Plants RP looking at 4.0. I mean, we haven't raided Illogical in a very long time. He's playing Stellaris. Okay, seems like a lot of things, like potential posts I could send you to. What else have we got? It's probably going to be Illogical, actually. Because yeah, he's been off streaming for quite a while. The guy's like pretty much a one of the best Long War of the Chosen players I've ever seen, I think. Like, him and Ava are kind of like the best two that I know of. Although I know there are others out there from what they've told me, but yeah, no, Logical's pretty awesome. So he's actually just started a new run by the looks of it. It's a very fresh new run. He's playing as Friendly Plants and he's doing an RP run. Cool. You know what? Let's go over and say hi. The guy we haven't seen him for ages. I want to say hi to him as well. To be fair, we've been on Piss Boy Baby mode for a while with all these Giga Armor stated 2 months in Brigadiers. Yeah, Flamin, that's going to change in the next run as well. I promise you that. Because it's going to be even more harder nerfed than what I originally had planned. So yeah, it's going to be it'll be interesting what will happen from there. So yeah, stay tuned on that. All right, so I think we start the raid and let's go. I think we're done here. Alright, raiding has begun. We're going to a Logical. He's playing Solaris. So, thank you everyone for watching tonight, everybody. Hope you all had fun. Great seeing everybody as always. Appreciate the ongoing support and your patience while I'm trying to get all this sorted out with the bot and the Twitch integration, because I was doing it before it was cool. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, here's hoping I can make it a little bit less chaotic, maybe. Well, not less chaotic, but like just more costly to be chaotic. So we'll see how we go. And, yeah, pretty much all that needs to be said, except for you all have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever you're in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody.